Diablo, the Lord of Terror's semi-celestial binds are weakening, allowing him to walk among the mortal world in search of his brothers, the demon lords, Mephisto and Baal. As he draws nearer to his brethren, Diablo's power grows and will eventually permit him to shed his mortal coil. Together, the brothers, also known as the Three Prime Evils, seek out the World Stone, the heart and soul of this world, with the ultimate goal of corrupting the World Stone and controlling humanity, drawing ever closer to reality. A small band of adventurers has been plucked from distant realms and thrown together in this new world, placed upon a path with the aim of stopping this corruption before it can consume everything and spread to other dimensions. Welcome to the world of Sanctuary.
Hello, welcome back to Abracadagger for what is probably one of the last, I'm going to say 2 sessions at the most. Maybe not 2, but maybe 2. Be nice to, if this all end up in this last episode here, but I don't know, we got kind of a lot going on. So if you're watching this on YouTube, thanks for sticking in there and watching it all these years. Still don't forget to hit all the buttons, notifications, share it. Let me know in the comments if you liked this entire progression of this story here. I'd like to know things you didn't like, things you did like. I'm going to get that feedback from my players at the end too, so it'd be nice to hear from the viewers things that maybe I could have changed or done differently. So with that, we're gonna jump into this because we got a lot happening right now. So Jazzy, Rowan, take it away.
Okay. So last session, we concluded our fight with Baal's minions. Healed ourselves up. Our allies came to join us, so Draven, Lika, Sentinel, Grease, Kravana, and Tyrael, surprisingly, Tyrael, popped up to help us. Through the portal at the other end of the room, a bunch of fiends decided to exit and swarm us. So our companions decided to hold them off so that we can get through the portal. Through the other end of the portal is a large chamber with the World Stone and an abyss surrounding the platform. And Baal, with some weird tentacled things by him. It's kind of like it was not dark, but it is not brightly lit in there. And there's frequent pulses of necrotic energy coming from the World Stone affecting the party. Baal is very confident that he's gonna kill us all, so he throws a bag of diamonds to Rowan, saying that she can use them to heal the party. And his hubris is kind of backed up because got some high-level spells, this guy. And those tentacles keep spawning. Vec has been put to sleep with an eye bite spell. Over the table, of course. Rowan has no idea what spell was used, but yeah.
Actually, you don't know that Vec is asleep. He might just be dead.
Okay. He suddenly dropped to the floor unconscious. So, our good boy might be dead. So.
I am dead.
That's where we left off.
So Heavy is dead.
All right. Well, let's get back over. Oh, damn it! I forgot. Yep.
Who doesn't have inspiration?
Oh, I know I don't.
Vec does not, and Boros does not.
Well, pooey. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to give it to Boros for now.
That's fine.
Okay. And what is this? Oh. We were at the top of the round. That means we will be starting with Thebe, as Baal is kind of stepping over your friend Vec here, seemingly unconcerned with your friends, you and your friends.
Okay. Hold on just 1 second.
Oh, did I do that?
Is everything representative of what I see? You're not missing
Uh,
anything?
I don't think you're missing anything. What do you?
Oh, right. You ended concentration on the effect that you had that was previously in this
Yes,
location in the
because
hall.
he had cast something else. Yep.
Copy. I think Thebe had seen Vec go down. And now that the other guys are approaching, I think Thebe goes aggro, so he will bonus action Misty Step. If I can find it. And he will get a position about here.
Okay.
Right. That should give me line of sight, right? Pretty sure.
For Baal?
And then he will.
Yes.
Yep, and then he will fire off some shots.
Okay.
Oh, maybe not. Does that give me line of sight? Yeah, it does. Okay. Weird.
Oh, you know what? I might have. No,
You have the pits.
no, you should have line of sight. Yeah, there's no.
I think you should have had line of sight where you were
Yeah.
already. I
Yeah,
think
the-
I think it's the pit that's blocking everything.
But there's no wall
Yeah.
around the pit, so that shouldn't affect Foundry as far as a mechanical standpoint.
Let me see. Yeah, okay, it's letting me do it.
Okay.
Alright, so Thebe will fire off 1, 2, 3, 5 shots.
So let me ask you this. You fire
Uh-huh.
off. You said you're going to fire off 5 shots?
Yeah.
Okay. If you were to fire off. Well, you know what? If you're firing that fast in 6 seconds, yeah. Yeah, go ahead and make all your shots. Go ahead. I'd say you'd notice probably about the 3rd or 4th pull that your first shots, even though they hit Baal, he seems to just brush them off. They don't seem to affect him or damage him at all.
Okay, so does that leave me with 2 attacks?
It would, yeah.
Alright. Yeah, I guess in that case, Thebe will turn towards the tentacles behind Baal and start attacking, and he'll fire off his 2 shots there.
Okay. Those definitely take some damage. Okay.
So Baal's just immune to all the damage types that I had, right? Just to confirm.
Seems like he is protected.
Okay.
Yeah, you definitely sink some arrows into the tentacles here. Why
Sweet.
can I not see their health?
I'm gonna roll thunder damage. I'm gonna roll lightning damage.
Yeah, they seem to
And then
be affected by just about everything, so...
And then an additional radiant damage die from Vec. For that hit.
Apply damage. Apply damage. And apply damage.
Okay. I'll do an attack there as well.
Yep. Is that a crit? Oh no, 17.
No. Eef.
It's alright. It takes damage.
Yeah, it's lightning. This is wait, sorry, that's thunder. This is lightning. And this last D6 is radiant.
Damn. Yeah. A couple of shots into it, and then the tentacle, it seems to have taken quite a bit of damage.
Okay. Thebe will, over the mental link, call out to the group. Guys, there's some kind of trick! As he's, like, firing and pummeling these arrows. Bale's not taking any damage! It doesn't look... He's just brushing it off! It's like he's invincible! It's like he's an illusion! And then I'll also call out, Vex asleep! Can anyone help him? Enter.
Alright. Simon. Simon.
Sorry
are
about
you there?
that.
Yeah, there you go.
All right. I see Thebe taking his shots. I hear him call out through the link. Where is Vec? I do not see Vec.
Yeah, you can't see him from where you are. Wait. Yeah, you can.
Oh, actually, yeah, I can.
He's right at Bale's feet. You should be able to see him from there.
Yeah, I see him.
He's getting teabagged.
Yeah. Where is that? What's the measuring tool thing? All right. What I'm going to do is there's a tentacle right in front of me, right?
Right on the other side of the pillar, yes.
All right. I'm gonna hum daggers at it
Okay.
instead of moving closer to it. And the ice. Am I hidden from this thing?
From the tentacle,
Yeah.
it's so you can't treat it as a creature. So you can't get your sneak attack on it. It's because it's not like it doesn't get opportunity attacks. It's not like a living creature. It's something being controlled by Baal, it seems. So you
All right. Tell you
would
what.
not get advantage or anything unless you had it flanked.
I'll scratch that. I'll this way. And the tentacles that are over here behind Baal are the same type as what's over here.
Seem to be, yeah. Seem to be there just to kind of block the path.
Okay. All right. I'll carry on. Why didn't that attack roll? Yeah. There we go.
What? A non-crit? A freaking 2? That's awesome. Sorry.
Did it hit?
It does not hit, no.
Okay. One more. What?
That'll hit.
All right.
Alright. Apply. Seems to be affected normally by your damage.
Alrighty. And that is the end of my turn.
Okay. Layer action.
Actually, hold on. Let me take that back. I'll switch Phil to fire.
Okay. Very good. Layer action. I need everyone to make a con save, please. Vic. Yeah, you can. You make it too. I mean, your body would still try to naturally resist it.
Con save? Okie dokie.
Yeah. That is a. That is a success. Jesus. Who we missing? Josh and Andres, please. Con
Yes.
saves.
Boros, you roll at advantage.
Thief does too, right? Doesn't he have foresight?
Well, yes, but I'm reminding Boros about the.
Right. I just want to make sure Thief also remembered to do so. All right, Boros will take.
You rolled an ability check, not a con
Five.
save.
So add 6 to that? No, 5. It's my con save plus 6.
Yeah, but also add 5 more to that because you're next to me.
20 total.
20 total. Okay, so that everyone succeeded that round. All right, nobody takes any necrotic damage. But these guys will suck down beneath the ground and grow back out, burst out of the ground in front of you. So Boros, man, Frost, I don't even know what to do with your big ass. I don't think these things would be able to stop something. I mean, they could, I guess, if you'd roll a 1. So, I mean, I'd say you have advantage, though, that's crazy. Boros, Ross, and Rowan, please roll me a athletics or acrobatics, your choice. Ross, you can do so with advantage because of your size.
Does it have anything to do with being restrained or grappled or anything of that nature?
Yes.
They can't grapple me.
Oh, okay then. Never mind. Rowan and Boros then. And I will roll.
Plus 5 would be a 21.
So this one is the one on Rowan. As you set Rowan down and Boros kind of, dropping him maybe 5 feet from the ground, as soon as you do so and you kind of plant down yourself, and Rowan is instantly snatched up by one of these things. Boros.
Once again, that's that counts as an attack, or is that just a grapple?
It's just a grapple. It's not necessarily an attack. What did you roll, Boros?
16
21?
and Ross. Ross, does your aura affect skill checks?
No.
No, so 16.
Okay, so Boros is also once again grappled. Now you will take the bludgeoning damage from being squeezed. Yeah, it's not necessarily an attack. You take damage if you fail because it squeezes you, right? But it's not a lot. I mean, it hasn't been in the past anyways. Unless I roll like that. 15 Rowan will take 15 bludgeoning damage. Are you resistant for any reason at the moment? I don't think so.
She drank her potion.
Oh, the invulnerability. That's right.
Oh yeah.
So you are resistant. So you will take 7 damage.
I also drank my potion.
And well, then you will also take 7 damage. I can't target you.
I'm not rolling a concentration check because I don't need to.
No, that's fine. Just ignore it. Make it go away. minus 7. Alright. Oh no! Wait, I'm sorry. That was the. I need to add that back to you, Boros. I need to roll
Minus
to see how
7,000.
much damage you take. I rolled for Rowan's, I didn't roll for yours. Okay, that's gonna be 8 damage for Boros. Yeah, these things are obviously not there to damage a lot, right? More just to hinder. So they can hurt
DM.
you, but yeah.
Am I considered unconscious because I'm sleeping?
Yes.
Alright, okay.
Unfortunately, yes.
No, I just wanted to just check really to make sure. Because that means I drop my rage.
Yes. Yeah, we had actually said that last week.
Yeah.
Boros, it's your turn. You are
Am I able
grappled.
Am I able to cast spells?
You can do anything except move. If you want to move, you need to roll a check to get out of the grapple.
Cool beans. I'm gonna try. Are we the gambling sort? I think we're the gambling sort. Let's go gambling.
Oh, dang it.
Oh dang it. Thebe said that there's some weird effect preventing us from doing any kind of damage to this thing. It might be an illusion. I'm not sure how powerful these magics are. So, taking Thebe's word at face value, I'm going to cast Dispel Magic at 8th level on Baal.
Okay. Cast your spell, sir.
I don't think it has the proper... Yeah, no, it just puts the effect in.
What's the distance on it?
120 feet, and I'm 95 feet away.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, you cast your spell. You don't notice anything different.
Oh, dang it.
As you do this, Baal whips his head towards you and just smiles this evil, just like condescending smile. You know what I mean? Like, what are you doing?
No flipping bird. And then use my bonus action to activate my blade song.
Okay. Play the song. Oh, you still got Baal targeted. Oh, you did. So this is. It does increase your AC. Okay. Gain speed. Advantage on acrobatics. Okay, nice. All right. Anything else, Mr. Boros?
That will be all.
As Baal steps down over Vec, not touching him, just kind of passing over him as though he's not even there. He will turn. I would really like to impress upon you the amount of preparation I have put into our little meeting here. As he begins to kind of waver his hands, move his hands through the air, you see him kind of reach out, and he looks from side to side, encompassing the entire length of the room here. I have gone to great lengths to bring in some familiar faces to greet you and make you feel comfortable. As he extends one claw upon each finger, you see him make a slice in the air, and you hear as you see familiar portals begin to open. One portal opens just about here. As you see, Boros, you probably can't see that. You might be able to see it. You see a portal open, and you see a mist kind of pour out. As the mist seeps out, you see a few, what looks like a swarm of bats kind of pours through, and as the bats all swirl together, that you see them form into a humanoid. As there's now someone standing here who, actually, you guys saw him in hell. At the same moment that that portal opens, another one opens on the other end of the room here. This one, it opens and it begins to grow and expand to almost impossible size, as you see a large clawed foot step through, and then a snout, a large red snout with fangs dripping saliva, as you see a massive ancient dragon head peek through and step out into the chamber here.
Motherfucker.
You see what may or may not be familiar sight to Boros.
Oh, I hate you.
As
so
another
much.
portal opens up, you hear kind of behind you, Boros. You see in the distance, through the portal, you actually see what looks like a city. As Ross, if you turn and look, you recognize the city. This is definitely Alagon. As you see 4 hooded men step through. You may or may not recognize them from their clothing. Give me a history check, Ross. Their clothing, as best you can recall, you know there were groups of assassins that operated within Alagon. This particular group, you've seen the clothing, but you can't quite remember the name, but you know that they are definitely they're definitely a group of assassins from Alagon. As one steps forward, immediately where the fuck? Okay. He steps forward. Sorry. He steps out of the portal. So where's our prince at? As he kind of looks over towards Baal. Baal just kind of lifts a finger and points towards Simon. Alagon will be ours, Prince, as you see them begin to move towards Simon. Alright, let me add these guys to the initiative.
I saw the fucking dragon in the corner. Why is he so big? Oh, fuck.
At least you can see.
Vec, can you not see? Because you're unconscious.
Nope.
What?
Cannot.
You can't see shit? Oh my god, that's
Nope.
awesome.
I am unaware, and when I wake up, I'm gonna be like,
Baal will then use his movement to step back beyond the tentacles. He will turn his back on all of you and once again approach the World Stone. I told you the horn would be mine. as Garrus
Oh,
takes
so
off
that's your dragon daddy.
into the air, hovering above the world stone. He begins to suck in, and he will unleash his breath.
Stank ass bitch.
I need Rowan, Ross, and Boros to give me dexterity saving throws. Rowan and Boros, you guys will be at disadvantage because you are grappled. You do get the +5.
Is it grappled or restrained? Because those are
Restrained,
two
sorry.
different.
No, grappled. They're grappled. Not restrained.
Oh, and they still get disadvantage?
I mean, they can't move, so how would they not have disadvantage?
I mean, your world. Just asking.
I'm just asking to clarify, because I thought if you were grappled, for a dexterity saving throw, you would have disadvantage, because you can't get out of the way, right?
No, it's restrained that you have disadvantage. Grappled, you can still
okay.
move because
Okay.
you're like just being held versus like your arms and legs are wrapped up. You know what I mean?
Got you. Okay.
That's the difference.
So then, Boros, you would not have disadvantage. I'm sorry. What would you? You would have rolled
Same
a
thing.
24. But the DC is a 24. So
Mine would be a 25.
Yep.
I would like to use a D10. Oh, but I heard you say the DC though, so never mind. I'll eat it.
No, that's fine. I mean, I'll let you if you want to.
Nah, that's meta. Let's go.
Okay.
Aren't you guys still in the bubble?
No, they're
No, Ross
left.
carried us out.
Oh my God! Here comes the damage.
Also would matter. He's not demon.
Yeah, they got Ross, not Ross, but Burrows and
Okay.
Rowan. They're gonna take quarter damage anyway.
Well, they're gonna
Yeah.
take half damage from.
They're gonna take quarter damage. They succeeded their save and they have the potion.
That's true.
Yep.
Okay. Ross, what about you? Do you have anything for resistance against this?
I mean, he's hell incarnate.
Yeah.
He's already hot enough as it is.
Yeah, but that's flavor though, right? I mean, it's.
Man, we got a free back, man. Can you have that damage, please?
Half it? Sure thing.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll need to move you out of the way because I cannot target Boros. There we go. So Boros will get 1/4 damage. Did that work? Nope. Why won't it do it?
Because you cheated.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Apply.
I want to use my reaction
Hang on a second.
for Song of Defense.
Hang on a second. This should be 25.
And I'm gonna use a second level slot to reduce it by 10.
So you're gonna reduce that by 10, so that'd be 22, so that'd be 10, 12, that'd be 12 points of damage then. Fire damage.
A quarter is 22. What the fuck?
89 damage.
Whew, that's hot.
Rowan will take half of that, so...
Quarter of that.
Quarter.
Half.
Sorry, yep.
She
Quarter.
also has it.
You will also take only 22
Yeah,
points of
yeah,
damage.
get him.
And Ross will take half, right?
Yeah. Yep.
So
It's a
half of that
spicy
would be
meatball.
44. So, minus 25 from your temp. Caius. Uh, 40, 44 minus 25. 44 minus 20 is 24 minus 5 is 19, so 19 points left over towards your
Health.
health. Yep.
Got some good mathing there.
Right. Put you back. That is it for Garrus's turn. Vic, you are asleep.
I'm asleep. I'm dreaming.
Let me
Nice
make
dreams,
sure
like
you do
food,
not get
cooking.
a saving throw to wake up. I don't
Oh.
believe you do.
No, he does.
Quick thing, DM. If that is Caius, no one saw him before. The vampire in hell was completely different from Caius.
No, when we were facing everyone's fears, he did come out.
Were
Yeah.
people able to see that?
Yeah, we were right there beside you.
So, yeah, the one in the tavern you're talking about, Rowan. When y'all were in that little tavern in hell, is that the one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was not Caius, no. But when everyone saw each other's fears. Wait, what fears? You talking about in Act 2?
No one saw. No, the fears were all in our own heads, from what I
Yeah,
remember.
those were hallucinations.
We started to see each other's. We started to be able to see each other's like what we were facing. But you know what? Doesn't matter. Don't care. Don't know the vampire. Let's keep going. I really don't care. Let's keep going.
Right. Yeah. Unfortunately, Vic, you do not get a saving throw, so you are asleep, buddy.
I'm asleep. Sleep is good. I'm dreaming of cooking, eating food, and sleeping under a shady tree back in my world.
Baal 2 for his second turn. You know what? He's not gonna do anything. He is not concerned, honestly. Ross, it is your turn.
Damn. It's a good thing I don't age anymore. I would have died of old age before my turn came. I think. I just ate hand sanitizer. Oh god, that's so nasty. Sorry. Right. So
Hand sanitizer is
Situation-
not a spice.
yeah, it's gross. The situation being what it is, I think, giant skull head flaming undead knight guy is going to take in the scene after getting scorched by flames, and then his head and his focus is going to fall onto Rowan. Also, DM, I don't know how to do this because I still don't have the vision I should. But
Oh wait, what don't you have?
so I should have the bright vision, and I feel like I don't, unless the map is just that dark. But it is what it is.
Bright vision?
Yeah, because Devil Sight, remember?
Yeah, I don't know.
it
won't let me give it to you for some freaking reason. I don't understand.
Okay. All right, it's all
Did that
good. I'll
change
just
anything?
ask you. No, I'll just ask you if there's anything important that I would need to see. Is Baal invisible?
He is not.
Where is he?
He moved back to in front of the World Stone. He's kind of under the dragon's butt. Yeah, he's under the ring
yeah.
here, you can see him. So the
Okay.
dragon is flying. So you'd be able to see him.
Yeah.
Move the dragon out of your way here. There you go.
Okay, no, thank you. I just needed to understand what was going on. Yeah, I'm gonna say to Rowan. Rowan, can you and Boros hold on? For a few seconds, I'm going to get Vec.
Not sure if I can do anything else but try to hang on. Okay.
Okay, that's super optimistic, Mangs. I'm reassured in my decision. Yeah, well, we gotta do this because we need our boy. So I will move here and then dash for my action, which gets me here.
Are you flying?
Blar, blar, blar. Nope.
You're not flying? Okay.
Nope. I charge right through him. If
Alright.
you want me to make anything,
No.
well,
I was just wondering. I didn't remember because I know you'd set them down, but I wasn't sure if you had cut off your flying or not. I know you'd landed, but you still had it active. I think, right?
Nope. Well, I have not taken flight yet this fight.
Okay. Oh, okay. I thought you flew away from the circle. All right. As you get that close to the edge of that abyss there, you hear like this wind, right? And being right on the edge of it, there's nothing there. There's nothing to stop you from just walking off the edge. But being that close to it, you hear that wind and you feel a suction, almost like the atmosphere or the air from in here is being sucked down into that abyss. It's not strong enough to like pull you over.
Okay.
But give me a wisdom check real quick as you run by.
Yep. Nice.
Yeah, it'd be fine. It'd be fine. No, nothing to worry about. Go ahead. What were you doing?
I have to go hit back. Yeah. So I do get. Now, the important thing is it a weapon attack or is it just an attack? Please say it's just an attack.
You just have to hit him and deal damage.
I know, but
It could be a punch, one D1. I mean, whatever. It doesn't have to be a weapon attack.
Okay, you're giving. Okay, if you're giving that to me, I'm not gonna ask you more questions.
Yep. It just says. Actually, you don't even have to deal damage. It wakes up if it takes any damage, or if another creature takes an action to shake it awake.
I'll have another action. I'm using my energy drink to hit him.
Okay. So
The extra
shake
burst.
him, whatever. Yeah.
Oh, if you're letting me do that with my energy drink, I will just shake him then.
Yeah, I'll let you just shake him. That's what the spell says.
Okay.
That's how it'll work.
Yeah, then I will go ahead and
That would be a bonus action. I don't consider that an action to shake someone. You just reach over there and kick him or whatever. Fuck it.
say less. Yeah. So then I will go ahead and reach down and grab back with one massive hand and just wake up.
Vec just like this being shook and his tongue's long out and what happened?
Dragon overhead, and I drop you to the ground. I mean, I didn't lift you off the ground. I just, picked you up and shook you a bit. And I still have an item interaction. I'm gonna use it to unlash the shield from my arm.
Okay.
Oh shit! Oh, that's a big ass fucking dragon.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's not where he is. I moved him so people could see Baal. So he's actually like right.
I feel I must apologize for my traumatic backstory.
He's like right there. He's like flying over the world stone.
That's how much movement I have left as I step over you, Vec. And I believe
Careful
I have
for low-hanging fruit.
Yeah. Well, you can look up at your own peril. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh God! What is that? Ah!
It's like, oh, that's why Boris wants.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
Anyways,
with my item interaction, I redraw the dragon spine, and that's the end of my turn.
Yep.
Oh
I
wait,
forgot-
I would call out to Baal, and I would say, "It seems your brothers were right. You are the cowardly one." And yeah,
Oop.
end my turn.
All right. I forgot to mention one small detail, and I don't have an image. I mean, a token to fit that. But this this dragon, is missing a horn.
Hmm.
Oops.
All right.
Right.
These guys will charge towards Simon.
Jesus Christ.
Rowan, it's your turn. As you hear movement behind you, you turn and see the assassins are rushing towards Simon.
Okay, but I can see all the way out here.
You can, yes. You see an extremely familiar vampire standing there, grinning at you.
You.
Come to take you home, dear.
Oh.
Not happening again. Is there a contested roll that I can get out of these fucking tentacles?
Absolutely. You can.
Only in Japan.
You can what? You can roll acrobatics or athletics, your choice.
Okay. Will that take up my action?
Unfortunately, it will.
Okay.
It does take an action to break free.
Okay.
Or you could just blast it to shit with something and hopefully kill it. Your choice.
You have other options. Just remember that.
do. I know. But the issue is I'm kind of nerfed in here.
Misty Step is an option.
Yes, I am also aware of that.
Okay, I didn't know if you thought about that or not.
That magic circle's gone now, right?
No.
No, it's just
No, it's
smaller
still
than
there.
it should be.
It
Yeah.
lasts for an hour.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, then we're gonna bonus action Misty Step.
Back to the circle.
Back to the circle. And I'm gonna put something.
Okay.
How far is...
What are all these circles over here? What the fuck? Hold on.
Magic circle, dawn,
Oh,
and then this big fuck ass one that Rowan put down. That was the
Holy War, I
holy
think.
aura, yeah.
we can get rid of that one, I believe.
I'm gonna use up my other thing. Gonna go here. Into the magic circle. And then...
DM, just want to remind you,
Mhm.
as your other characters that you introduce get near those red crystals, they should be taking damage. Unless you got something for that.
Absolutely correct. And they are. Oh, they're both just in range too. Yep. You are absolutely right. You're absolutely right. They will take was 2.
I don't know. There's a cluster of crystals right over here too, next to Mr. Whoever this dude is.
Oh, what? What? Why does this assassin only have 28 hit points?
That sounds right.
No.
Yeah,
Take
that's
it.
okay.
No.
No, that checks out.
Regular human,
No, no.
regular human.
It's the 2024 rules, DM. They changed it.
You should have
The glass cannons.
that much. Well, they're still
No, they're
glass
glass
cannons, but they're
Yeah.
level 18. They have more than 20 freaking hit points, 28 hit points. But
No, that's how you calculate their hit points.
16.
They're
Yeah.
level plus 10. Duh.
Duh. Fucking forehead.
What? The heck?
This one will also take the damage.
Can someone read the number on my stencil, please?
Hold on.
1 second. 16. Okay.
40,
40. Okay, and then that's
50, 55.
Okay, great. Hey, Adam.
Mhm.
If I want to blast something that is restraining my friend,
You would have disadvantage
is
if it's a spell
disadvantage.
attack.
Okay.
Rip.
Yeah, if it's like a ranged attack, in that situation you would have disadvantage because you're trying to hit one of two creatures that are entangled together.
Okay. Well, shit, I can't use my bonus action again. So what I am gonna do though is I am going to shoot this. I don't want to do. I don't want that one. No, darn it! It still has the one holding Boros highlighted. Injured. Very slightly injured. Yum. Jeez. They're blasting it.
Okay. Holy shit. Which one are you hitting?
The middle one.
Okay. Jesus. Alright.
Gonna hit.
Guiding bolt.
Nice.
So. Oh, you didn't cast it. You didn't upcast it. Okay.
She did.
It is at second level.
It's already factored.
Oh. Man, you rolled really bad, unfortunately. Damn.
Dang, man. You
Damn.
just let the crit sit? Goodness gracious.
Okay. I just expected a lot more damage than that. That's all. It just kind of.
Guiding bolt is a level 1 spell. I only cast it at second level. What more did you want?
I
You
expected
can add 2 more
more.
D6s.
That's all.
Well then,
Expected
poker's
100.
better.
Expecting 100 damage from you. That's what he was expecting.
I don't know. 28 hit points sounds
You're
correct.
talking to Ross, Simon, Phoebe, Vec. My
Guiding bolt.
utility is keeping people alive.
Guiding bolt
apparently.
is a nasty fucking spell, though. But I mean, you did cast it level 2, so yeah.
Yeah, if I cast it at like level 6 or something.
Okay.
That
that's-
seems like an utter waste for the tentacles.
Yeah, you blast into it. Definitely dealing some damage.
Okay. It doesn't take additional damage from the radiant.
Nope.
Right.
Yeah,
Okay,
your
I've tried.
radiant damage seems to be lessened here. Your
What
radiant,
did I say
I should
about
say
being nerfed?
radiant energies seem to be lessened here. Divine
Right.
energies.
Okay. Hey, so, using a potion after you use an energy drink, that counts as an additional action. What does that count as? Like, 'cause
So-
it.
A potion, if you're trying to drink a potion, that's just a bonus action.
Okay.
Yeah, if you're trying to
But-
give a potion to somebody else, it takes your action.
Okay, but with the energy drink, it says that you can use an additional potion.
Yeah, like an item interaction.
Oh yeah,
Part of that.
yeah. You get another item interaction. Yep, for free.
Got it. Okay, I'm chomping down on an. Actually, no. Angel Root is not considered a potion, is it?
No,
Where is it at?
It's an item.
that's just a starburst, basically. Just
We love our
flavored,
wood flavored gummies.
kind of flavored like dirt.
Oh, it's capable of using one additional item in a turn, so I can use it.
Mhm.
I'm chomping on that Angel Root.
Okay. Okay.
What's the roll for Angel Root again?
Well, what are you trying to do here?
I'm just like, listen, with the amount of evil that's in this room, I'm just like trying to be safe, you know?
Okay. I mean, I will tell you this: you don't feel that intrusive corruption.
Corruption.
No, I mean you do feel it, right? It's you always feel it in this world, but you don't feel like anything's being I lost my words. You don't feel like you're being infected at the moment.
Got it. Okay, so I'm still gonna munch on it in the hopes that if I do get bitten again,
Preemptive.
I'll taste terrible.
Sure. Okay.
In the mental link though, I'm going to yell that that in the back is a vampire lord. So, do we have a plan?
Would I have gotten disconnected from the mental link? Because I went unconscious?
No.
Oh, okay.
You were in it, and to be removed from it, you'd have to like die, right? So.
Oh. Okay, cool. Just wondering.
Unless Simon drops you from it intentionally. This guy. This guy will. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna play him like. He will Misty Step. Where is Misty Step? Features. Misty Step to here. His Misty Step's a little different from y'all's. It's just not poof poof. His is actually like a swarm of bats. Like he just disintegrates into or transforms into a swarm of bats, and the bats fly across, and he rematerializes here, as he will then haul ass very quickly. Getting to that point. Come, do you not miss your old family?
I'm going to fucking kill you!
Thebe, a lot happened. What you doing, bud?
Yeah, a lot did happen. I feel like at this moment, Thebe would like... All this happened within 6 seconds, mind you. So in the last 6 seconds, Thebe's gone from shooting this thing to 3 portals popping out, a dragon appearing out of nowhere, out of one of them moving, breathing a fire attack, and the Vampire Lord beelining for Rowan. He sees out of the corner of his eye that Ross has tended Vex aid. He kind of gauges real quick and decides that if that dragon goes in the air, it's going to be a problem.
It is in the air at the moment.
It is? Okay.
Yes.
Yes. So then...
So let me describe this real quick.
What?
The ceiling in here is roughly 50 to 60 feet high. So the dragon is in the air, but I mean, he's not unreachable, right? Like he can't go much higher than what he is. He's actually only about 20 to 30 feet off the ground at the moment. See, he's so big, he can't go much higher than that. He's already damn near hitting the ceiling.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Thebe would recognize that the dragon is where he needs to be prioritizing at the moment. He'll even say in the mental league, "I'll take the dragon! Someone help Rowan!" He hasn't turned around to see Simon. He might hear it, but there's a lot going on. And he will start pelting this dragon.
Sure thing.
Did that vampire take any damage, by the way, since it was next to the It started its turn next to the redstone.
It did not.
Okay.
Didn't seem to
Also-
affect him.
Okay. Good to know. Also crit.
Yeah, I see that, fucker. Go ahead. Give me some damage.
32 radiant plus this much radiant. 13 more radiant. And then
Why can't I target the dragon?
Because the
There we go.
dragon's
Got
very large.
Yep, I got it. Alright, so apply.
plus
Alright.
this much thunder damage.
Yep. Let me check. I don't think he's resistant to anything like that. Yeah, no, you're good. So thunder damage, apply.
Let me ask you a question. Does the bonus also get the extra crit? Because I might have done that one wrong. That might be 8 less than that.
Everything in the shot. Any damage dice you're rolling is crit.
Yeah, so it's auto gets added into like the fixed, right? Or no?
The what?
So what I'm
gets
saying
added?
is, if I normally roll 3d8, right, and then I crit, so I roll 4d8, and then I add a number that's off max dice. Is the max dice the 3d8 or is it the 4d8?
It would be
Just
the
to make sure
48.
I'm not-
If you're rolling 48, then 48 is maxed plus whatever you roll. Yeah, so treat everything you roll like you would a normal critical roll. If you're rolling 4 dice, then what's the maximum of that? You know what I mean?
Copy that. This is lightning damage.
Okay.
My gosh. That'll be one of my attacks.
Yeah, I like to think that how this went down was this dragon came rushing through this portal, immediately flew over and released its breath upon Boros and companions, and then at the
Like a
end of,
bitch.
as that breath was being released, you start pelting it, and almost like seems to cut the dragon's breath off as you start hitting it. It kind of coughs. Mind your business. Flee. As you are pelting it with arrows.
Damn. Well, sucks that I crit it.
Now
Let's
do it
start for
again.
it. Okay.
God damn.
You said say less.
Do it again.
Oh no. Oh. I don't think this thing's surviving my turn, buddy.
Oh, it will.
Okay.
This is an ancient red dragon. They're chunky. I mean, it ain't gonna have much left if it does, but it'll survive.
So that's 56 total radiant damage.
Yep, got it.
I have been doing my crits wrong the whole time. I feel stupid. This is thunder damage. This
damn.
is. Yep, Thief's fully buffed right now, and a little OP. And this is lightning damage.
This is what you aimed for, right? Like you aimed for the in-game build. So
Yeah, he sucked all game, and then end game build. Okay. I'll make my third attack now. No crit this time.
okay.
I assume a 31 hits.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
22 is the armor class you're looking for this guy.
Copy. This will be much less damage coming in. So 25 radiant total.
Did you do
this
your
is-
extra d6 for Vec on the other hits?
Yes,
Okay.
I have. It was the 2d12s. Sorry, it was 2d6
Oh, okay.
plus 12.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that was that one. All right. This is gonna be the thunder damage, I think. 3d8. Yeah. This is the thunder damage, and then this is the lightning damage. Okay, that was 3 attacks. If he just keeps unloading the arrows.
You should crit this one.
you trying to? You trying to load up my die, dude? I've already crit twice. Like, all right. So here's the radiant. Should be 11. Oh, hold on. That didn't roll right. That was disregard.
Yep.
I didn't hit
fuck
that
is
right.
that?
D16.
I did it wrong.
I like that Foundry
Alright.
just created a D16 out of nowhere.
Yeah.
You could technically roll anything.
So that should be 17 total radiant coming its way.
17.
Here is
Okay, I'll just do that.
17 radiant, 3d8 for thunder, and 4d8 for lightning. Damn, I rolled good on that. We still take that. Okay, so those 3 attacks, so the 4th one's going its way too.
Okay.
Oh, baby. You know what I forgot to do? You know what I forgot to do in the last 2 crits? I forgot to get the bonus Esper Bolt.
Okay.
So this is my 3rd crit. That means there should be 3 Esper Bolts
Okay.
that this guy should get damage from. So I'm gonna resolve the radiant damage from Esper. I don't think it's living this attack. Because I forgot those die. If you allow me to get them. Else... let me finish resolving the Vec damage.
Okay.
Alright, and then I'm gonna resolve the Esper bonus secondary bolts. So how does this work on a crit? Do you get extra dice for those 2? And you get the max die roll? So is it 4d6 plus 24 for
So-
Esper Bolt?
How much does a normal, just plain old Esper Bolt do?
So this is Esper special. When I roll an attack of 18 plus, so I've rolled 3 attacks of 18 plus now. It says 3d6 radiant damage. A secondary bolt comes out and does that much damage.
Okay, so it'd be
So-
3d6 times 3, so 9d6. And... Oh, wait. How many of them would be crits?
This is
3?
the third. This is the 3rd crit. If I could scroll through the log to just
Okay,
double
so
check.
yeah, you're right. This is the 3rd crit because your first 2 attacks were crit, your 3rd one was not, and this one is. So it'd be 96 and then plus 54.
Okay. I don't think it's living. $88 radiant.
Well, I can't. I select him. There we go.
Damn.
Yeah. On your 4th shot, the dragon. Each hit kind of knocks this dragon back, like, and it looks at you shocked, right? Not expecting this, as this barrage of arrows just you guys. It's almost like a ladder of arrows down the side of this dragon, just right, and they each kind of have a little small explosion as the radiant arrow disappears or dissipates upon hit. And you see these just massive holes in the side of the dragon. Well, I'm sorry, wouldn't be massive, but you see some holes in the side of the dragon that glow momentarily, and then you see blood dripping out as the hole darkens and blackens. And on the 4th shot here, the dragon is slammed against the wall towards the back there as it falls, kind of drapes over the world stone, and then slowly just begins to slide off, kind of sloughing its body, kind of sloughing off into this abyss, as it feebly tries to claw and hold on to the world stone. It looks towards Boros, as its final words, "We will live again," as it sloughs off down into the abyss and disappears.
Damn.
Sick, dude.
Thebe. Fucking legend.
I crit it 3 times in 1 turn.
He's trying to play catch up to Simon's crits.
I think Thebe will Germ look behind him and make his last shot on one of the dudes on Simon.
Okay.
Still a bit extra damage.
Which one? Oh, the bottom one. Okay.
Bottom one, yeah. It would technically have at least half cover. I don't know if that affects.
Yeah. But you still hit him. These guys
Okay.
are assassins. Their AC is not super high.
24 radiant damage. This much thunder. 14 thunder. And this much lightning. 13 lightning. And that'll be end of my turn.
All right. This assassin will also run over towards Simon. As will this one. 55. 5 more. Yep, okay. Simon, it is your turn. Ooh, there's some long turns.
Alright, Simon turns and faces the assassins. And begins stabbing them.
Alright. You have activated the fire version of Phil, don't forget.
Yes.
Which one do you have targeted? That one, okay.
The bottom one.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
That is a hit. Okay.
And then find it. I don't use them very often. Trying to find the psychic blade. There we go.
Okay.
And then one more fill.
Oh, there's a crit.
The dude grunts as the arrow strikes at him from over your shoulder. He instinctually grasps at it, but it disappears, right? And then as he's grasping, kind of in, looking down, kind of bewildered, your dagger, or Phil, finds his gut in that moment of him being a little distracted. And damn, 28 damage. Okay.
He's still alive.
He is still alive. He is. You see him kind of crumple, almost going down, but he grits and stands up. With you see blood coming out of his mouth and pouring out of his stomach.
All right. Well, I'll sneak attack him then.
You can't,
Why not?
because you don't have advantage and you don't have anybody near him, an ally near him.
Even on a crit.
Nope.
Alrighty. Well, in that case, who's that shining beacon? All right. I'm going to bonus action What's the little teleport blade thing called?
Oh, the lightning step? Or the one that... Oh, you're talking about using the... throw your dagger
Yeah, the
and
little-
teleport to it? Yeah,
That one, yeah.
What is that called? I can't remember.
Psychic teleportation.
Yeah, basically you roll a D... What is it? D10? And whatever you
12.
roll... Is it 12? And then you multiply that by 10, and that's how many... how far you travel. How many feet you travel. 110 feet, bro. Which direction are you disappearing to?
Next to Rowan up there.
Okay. Shoot. Rowan, you see a very familiar psychic dagger fly through and stick into the ground. And right as you turn to look at it, you're looking at the feet of Simon as he is just there.
Well, this is kind of a bad situation, isn't it, Simon?
You telling me? I came to the one with the band-aid.
You put yourself right in the path of a vampire war. I say, gesturing right behind him. I'm like, okay.
Him? I'm not worried about him.
Anything else, Simon?
Oh, that is the end of my turn.
All right. Layer action. I need everyone to roll me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh, near us. I get a little bonus. That's nice. What is it? +3?
I think it's +5.
That's fine. Okay.
Gross. Damn, everybody's failing. Need Thebe. Who's that? That's Vic. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I need Thebe and Ross.
We can use a inspiration, right, for this?
If you wish, yes.
Actually,
or you can
no.
also roll your D10.
I could what?
Roll your D10.
Yeah, the DM inspiration is the D10. If you want to use that for this, that's up to you. Ross 32.
Wait,
Yeah.
I have advantage on saving throws, right?
Do
Wow.
do all creatures in this arena need to roll, unless they're otherwise immune to this effect?
Yes.
Oh, that +5 is already there.
Yep,
Bro, and
yep.
Holy Aura saving throws, right?
Minus that 1/5 then. It'll be 27 for me.
Oh, that's not. Sorry, I'm pulling the wrong guy. There we go. That's a failure. That is a failure. That's a failure. Jesus. Oh, fuck.
I'm assuming these are the assassins that are rolling right now.
That is a failure. Okay. Anybody? Is everybody done rolling? Nobody wants to add anything to their roll for?
Not
Does
good.
the vampire roll?
Nope.
Or did he roll already? Oh, okay. Figured.
I have to roll advantage. I just went up and reread Holy Aura. Because nobody answered me.
Oh, sorry.
Y'all hate me. That's the same roll anyway. Fuck my life.
Okay, so
Damn.
you guys will take a massive 7 necrotic energy if you failed.
I take half.
Yeah.
You
Also
take-
take half.
Yeah, you do take half.
So these guys will all take 7. I rolled bad for that one.
So what's that, 3?
So
So that's 4 or 3?
half
Round it down.
would be
Half of 7.
3. Yeah.
Oh,
I've
my
already
dearie.
counted myself.
Yeah, I got myself.
Yeah, this one assassin over here does not look good. This guy too. Yeah, okay. That's the assassins. All right. So Boros, that'd be 7, so 3 damage
I
for
already
you.
got him.
Okay. Vec,
Hello.
Thebe. Thebe failed. Did Thebe fail? Yes. So 7 damage for Thebe. Vec, where are you? You're underneath Ross's foot. Let's see if I can target you.
Yep.
But you are taking. Oh, you take half anyways, because you've passed, right?
I take a quarter. Oh wait, I know. I take half. Never mind.
So-
I'm not raging.
You will have 1 temporary hit point left.
Oh no, my 10 hit point.
And Ross, you are not resistant to. You are immune to necrotic damage right now. So Ross will take nothing.
What a bitch.
You know what? These guys are going to poof up here. They can't go in the circle, but they can get close enough to grapple you. Simon, I need you to make me a acrobats or athletics, your choice. And you're looking to beat a 22. You just beat the 22. I need you to do that again. See if this one grasps you. Ooh, you gotta beat a 33 this time, bud. Dude, what did I roll? Fucking 19, damn. Oh! Yeah, as you guys are having this little back and forth
I rolled
rowing,
inspiration.
you can use it if you wish. You're trying to beat a 33.
Yep.
Okay.
Wait, why are you using athletics?
Because it's higher than my acrobatics.
Really? Because it says -1.
No, he has expertise. So he has, even though he's got a -1 from his strength, he's got a 20. He's got a +11 to it, and only a +5 to acrobatics,
Oh, okay.
because he did not
Well-
take proficiency in acrobatics.
Okay.
Kind of odd, if you ask me, but okay. Yeah, you can.
And I'm going to... What?
Nothing. Go ahead. I didn't see you reroll, but I see it now. Would you like to add anything to that?
Yes.
Okay.
Why is it not rolling? There we go.
Damn.
Did it!
36.
36.
As you nimbly, you're sitting there talking to Rowan, and just something, I guess that battle experience, you kind of squint your eyes slightly, and Rowan, you see his eyes kind of shift down and out, and you see him looking out the corner, and he just does like a matrix move where he just starts spinning and moving, dodging these tentacles that are coming in and reaching for him. Boros, is your turn.
Alright.
You are not grappled any longer.
Well, that's good. These fucking assassins are about to be grappling with life here in a second.
It's funny because they're kind of in fireball range.
They are kind of in fireball range, isn't that funny? I'm just gonna do this one real quick. I'm gonna toss a hot, steamy fireball at 5th level right at them. 10d6 damage.
Thebe, you see an explosion right next to you as you are within range because Boros can't see you.
Oh, nope, he is not. It does not hit him.
Why not?
I can see the little.
Look
It
at-
does. I can see the little
Look-
thing.
But look at the black circle. The black circle, because it's a radius. That it's you're looking
I
at
think
a
it's
circle.
the squares. I think
It's
it's
no
the
big
squares.
It's Boros.
This
Well,
is-
Foundry
wait, it
doesn't
is
make.
Boros.
Yeah, Foundry doesn't. Yeah, but Boros cannot see Thebe. He doesn't know he's there. So he would not be able to avoid him.
Okay.
Oh,
But the circle,
rolled
if you
for
look
it.
at the black circle, it passes right through Thebe's token.
I rolled really bad. That's 37 damage.
Yep,
The
yep.
ones turned to 2s.
Is it a dex save? What am I making?
It is a
Dick,
dexterity saving throw.
DC 18.
I need to be in 18. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yes. Match it or beat it. All of my assassins made their saving throw, but they will take half damage.
Damn.
Alright, well, unfortunately, man, Thief, you don't have any resistances in your starry form to this?
Not a fire. Nope.
Oh, shit. Yeah, you are just consumed all of a sudden in a massive ball of fire. Well, not consumed. I mean, it blasts you and singes and burns the front half of your body, right? But damn, man, that's gonna be some damage. Let me target these guys. Apply half damage. Why is it?
Does Boros have limited vision or something? Is that why you can't see me?
That pillar is in the way. Like, I can't see your token. Like this one right here.
Yep. When I saw him casting, I was like, oh, he doesn't see Thief, because the shadow is right on top of your token from where Boros is. Because you can't see
Okay.
him either, right? Yeah, you can't see him either. You see where I'm pinging? Andres?
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, he's like right next to you, that ping, but in the shadows. Sorry about that, guys. Friendly fire happens sometimes. Oof. Yeah, Thief, you get blasted for 35 fire damage. Not seeing it coming, not expecting it. Anything else, Boros?
Yes. I'm gonna try to slow down this fuck-ass vampire.
One of the
This is probably a bad
assassins
idea.
exploded.
And I'm gonna use my bonus action for my cantrip master. I'm gonna use that. And I'm going to hit this bitch with a troop strike.
Okay.
Go. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna do a lot of shit. There we go.
And this is radiant damage, correct?
Yeah, so that is a 25 to hit. Because I'm using my intelligence modifier.
Yeah, that hits. Definitely hits.
Okay. That's 5 radiant plus 18 radiant.
He kind of looks at you and bares his fangs. You see his arm pull up as if he's gonna backhand you.
I'll backhand him right back. And that's gonna be my turn.
All right. Useless mortals. Where is everybody? Wait, what? Oh, because I have the dragon selected. Man, get out of here. Hold on. Let me delete this big ass token. There we go. Oh, I can select Baal. Okay. Alright. Ross is coming towards Baal, it looks like. You know what? No, he's not even worried about that. He's not gonna worry about it just yet. Maybe he's gonna have some fun. Oh, y'all are too far. God damn it.
Yeah.
Y'all need to close the distance here, man. Y'all ain't gonna kill shit if y'all way the fuck over there. Let's see,
I'll point
this
him out as wimpy
is-
spells.
How far is that? Can somebody zoom in and see how far this is for me? It looks like
106.
right
Yeah, 106.
there.
Or 111 on Rowan.
That'll work. Okay. As long as it's within 120, that's all I was worried about. Yeah, I needed a big map because I can't put a dragon that size on a little bitty map. Just wouldn't
What do you
work. Oh, that's only 60 feet. What is this one? 60 feet. His shit is all 60 feet? The fuck?
Damn.
Except that one. Okay. So he'll do that. So... Yep. He's gonna do that.
That sounds like lesser plane being woes.
He's gonna cast that at... Ross and Vec, I need you guys to make me a dexterity saving throw DC 25.
Okay.
Oh, I rolled so bad. The fuck? Alright, 22 and 13. Those would be failures. You're not raging. Ross, do you have any fire resistance at the moment? No, you do not. Okay. Everybody's got all kinds of shit going, so I have to keep checking. I don't want to fuck y'all up and not mean to. So, Ross will... Oh, you're burning a reaction for that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I was muted.
No problem. Ross will take 18 fire damage. And Vec, you are not raged, so damn it, I can't target you. There we go. You will lose your 1 temporary hit point,
Oh, my time.
and then you will lose... Did you pass or you failed, right?
Mm-hmm.
So 35.
Roll 22.
I'm gonna start using some shit. Okay, that'll be his turn for now. Vec, it's your turn. You're still on the ground as a huge Ross stepping over you.
Yeah, I will get up. I think that means I have how much movement left? 30 movement left.
Move him out the way. Hold on. Take the prone condition off of you. And there you go. And then I will put Ross back. There we go.
Yep. And I will go ahead and re-rage.
Re-rage. Got it.
What do you mean? Hold on. There we go.
All right.
Where is it? I don't see it on myself. Hold on.
What, the rage?
I mean,
Yeah.
DM can put that on you. You have active effects, don't you?
There you go. It's on you.
Oh, there it is. All right. Okay. I will go ahead. How much is this? It's 25. I'll go ahead and move there.
Okay. Sure.
'Cause that's all I can move. And I guess these things are in the way, so I'm going to go ahead and hit this tree.
All right.
Is that one of the tendrils from the beginning?
From the beginning?
No, these have always been here.
Yeah, these have been sitting here the whole time. They have not moved.
Okay.
But this one to your right, you can tell, has been struck by something. It looks hurt.
Huh. Oh, you know what? I'll go ahead and just do a whirlwind right on top of them so I can hit them both.
Okay. So I'm gonna need to make a saving throw. It's dexterity, right? That I
Ooh.
have to make?
Yes.
That's probably gonna fail. It's not like they can actually move. Oh shit! I rolled a 31, and
What?
where's the other one? How come the other one didn't roll? Oh, and a 14.
How does the immobile root roll a 31 on a dex save?
Well, they can move if commanded to, but yeah, from that place. I don't know, man. It's
Yeah.
just their saves.
It's like a flailing arm inflatable tube, man.
Yeah, right.
This one will take full damage, though. This one will take half. Why can't I target?
Is it because I'm on top of them? Here, let me go away.
No, it just, for some reason, it won't let me target shit. There we go. Alright, this one will take half damage. Wait. Who took that damage? Oh, that one did. Okay. And this one will take the 14. Okay. Yeah, they, I mean, you hit them.
Okay, I'll just stay here then. That's all I can do.
Mm.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, I did have you targeted. Never mind. Alright. As Baal turns to look at you approaching, Vec, you see 4 large spears, kind of a bluish glow to them, appear in the air around you. Wow. That is ridiculous. Because there is no roll. You just take the damage as the arcane spears pierce into you You are raging, correct?
Yep.
Are you
I am.
resistant to force damage?
Yes, I am.
Alright, so you will take half of this. As all 4 of these spears, Ross, you see the spears as well, and they just kind of shoot down, piercing into Vec here. But you only take, man, I rolled horrible, 15 damage from that.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's all he's gonna do for now. Ross. See the
Yep.
dragon go down. Yep. You see all this happening.
Looks like Vex got this, so I'm gonna barrel through these guys. If they want to stop me, they can.
I mean, you said you can't be grappled, so there's. Why would they try?
Fair enough. Yeah, I mean,
I
valid.
mean, they do try, right? But you just step through them, so.
Yeah, as I'm racing towards Baal, charging through, he's got this smug, shitty look on his face, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Don't forget, you do have 10 foot of reach in this form.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, we've done everything else to him, so last ditch effort. I clomp on over, bring out Inifis, and I'm gonna try to stab it at this guy. See if anything happens.
Are you within range for that?
You tell me. I mean, I can dash if you want me to.
You could try to hit him, see what it tells you.
Okay. Yeah, gives it to me.
Okay. Yeah, as you whip out this thing, he looks at this little wooden sword and he starts to snicker. That is a hit. Give me that feeble damage from.
Right, that
From
wonderful.
Was it
Oh, I guess
2 or some shit?
no,
just
it's
one?
that.
Yep.
Yeah.
1 plus 5 plus food. Yeah.
Yeah.
As you strike down, you connect. On the moment of connection, you hear and you feel. First thing is you feel the stick in your hand begin to vibrate, almost to the point where it numbs your hand, and it's hard to hold on to. And as you swing down, you feel almost like it's more like the sword is pulling your arm rather than you swinging the sword.
Mm.
And as it is attracted to, it's what seems to be attracted to Baal. When it connects, there's a like a static sound, and there is an explosion of light. As Baal staggers back, looking at you, and then stares at the weapon in your hand as the weapon stops vibrating. You fucking weed! As he snarls, and you see that slight shimmer about him just wink out.
Yeah, I would give him a Bilal says hello, and I'm gonna go ahead and hack and slash at him while I still can. Imagine I'm gonna get hurt.
Baal says hello?
Yeah. Yep. If he lives, if he kills us, he knows who to go get. That's my plan there.
I think you misunderstood something that happened last week, but okay.
Oh, I did then.
Yeah. So when you step.
Oh, this is unrelated to anything that I've heard so far. I'm just, if that's what you're thinking. This is just me stirring shit up between,
Right,
the
but
demonic hierarchy.
Ross realizes now that it was never Belial that he got his powers from.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
It was Baal.
Fair enough.
the
It
whole
was
time.
Baal. Yeah. Fair enough. I did forget that. You're right. Okay, I'm ignorant. I say Bilal. No worries. I'm good with
Yeah, he
it.
looks at you confused, like what?
Yep. Yep. Yeah, I'm smacking.
Yeah, smack him.
He did attack Vex, so I get to smack him for some pain.
Mm-hmm. So let me apply this. Let's see if this works properly here. How much did it do to him?
Oh no.
All of it, hopefully.
Wait, did you crit?
Nope.
Okay, I need to know how much of this was radiant.
11 points of damage was radiant.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's good. We're good.
Okay.
It's doing it properly. Okay.
All right, then. Yeah, one more attack. No, I get 2 more attacks. Ooh. And we'll do that. And
So
we'll
just so you know, the hit here is a 21. You're looking for a 21 on your rolls to hit.
copy that. And I still do have an extra attack from the energy drink, as moving with haste. Let's do this one more time.
Oh shit!
Well, I mean, there's only one thing to do,
Get
even
him,
if
get
the
him.
radiant's halved. We still gotta do it. Okay. As he gets walloped with a what looks like a purplish flame with on the blade as it hits him. He also gets smoked because he's a bad boy.
Okay.
And I think that's all the damage there. So let's do it. That wasn't great. Oh well, it's alright, I guess.
Okay.
He is the same size as me, isn't he? Right now, or is he a little bigger?
No, he's smaller actually. He's not tall. He's not super tall. He's more wide because of the appendages, right? He's only about 9 feet tall. So I believe you tower over him.
Then he's knocked prone as the force kind of smashes him into the ground.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to affect him. The 4 legs that he has seems to keep him
Fair
steady.
enough. Copy that. That will be the end of my turn.
As you see, one of the back legs kind of reach out further behind him as he knocks back. The leg kind of catches him and holds him upright. Before this guy goes, since you've done this, he will step forward and use a legendary action. He's gonna do... Oh, should I do that? Okay, no, he's just gonna reach over and, like, backhand you, essentially. Oof, that's gonna be a 22. Does that hit you?
Did he roll with disadvantage? I mean, I imagine he's gonna hit anyway.
Disadvantage?
Holy aura.
Yeah,
Okay, give me
Well,
a second.
that and foresight.
Let me roll again. I forgot about that. That's higher, so 22
Fair
with
enough.
a 22 hit.
That is.
Okay.
Does he have to make a? He has to make a con save now as well.
For the holy aura thing.
Yeah.
Ooh. You, my friend.
If any of it's necrotic, don't give it to me, please.
Oh, you're fucking lucky, dude. God damn. Okay, let me make sure. It says you're immune to it on your sheet, so it should work when I apply the damage. Let's see. How much did you just take?
Like 19.
Yep, okay. So you take 19 slashing. The 30 necrotic damage was negated.
Yep.
But that is his legendary action. Now, con save for blind to be blinded, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it wouldn't matter. He can't be blinded, so.
Well.
Alright, this guy. I guess he's gonna. You know what? He's gonna do this. He is an assassin.
Oh, I'm sorry. On my turn, I would have called to the others and said, Baal is weak now. You know,
We got you.
take him down.
Okay.
Yep.
Oops, wrong person. There we go. Ooh, that's a 19. That's a 31 to hit. Rowan, you see Simon stiffen a little as you hear as a little bitty bolt flies in and stabs him in the back.
Hey, does the thing targeting Simon have disadvantage?
Not unless he is a fiend, fey, or celestial, or an elemental,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
or an undead.
And
Or an undead. Yeah.
Simon was not near enough to get your holy aura either, so when you cast that, he had already taken off.
Yep, that's unfortunate.
Oh, that's a miss. Damn. Okay. Alright, well. That's it for that little guy's turn. That one's dead. Rowan, it is your turn.
Simon, out of the way. I say as I move around. Oh, that's the wrong keyboard. Hey.
That seems like a familiar thing that keeps happening.
Yeah, well, stuff's happening on this end. No, I can't do that. Okay. And as she says that, she gathers, you can see radiant energy gathering in her hands. As she
Faintly,
points her
yes.
long sword, down a line. And, hold on. I hope this works. There we go. Oh my god. How do you spin this thing? Okay.
Scroll wheel.
There we
Oh,
go.
your token? You're trying to spin your token? Oh, that thing, yeah. Okay. What the fuck did you just cast? Sunbeam.
Sunbeam.
Oh, shit. Okay. That's gonna
So-
Said
be
you're looking a little
con
pale.
save? Yeah, con save.
Caius would be making it a disadvantage because he's undead.
Wait a minute. Is this radiant damage?
It is.
Yeah.
What's the distance on this? 60 foot long?
60 feet.
Yeah, as it shoots out, it only extends out about 30 feet and sputters out well in front of Caius.
That's fine.
Boom.
It's a concentration spell. So I hit the two tentacles.
Absolutely. Let me do a con save for them, which they get a +0. And that's a nat 1. Holy shit. What's this one? This one will roll a 2. Jesus. Okay, how much damage? Oh, good lord. Alright.
That would be 28 radiant.
Yep. So target, this, and this. There you go.
Okay. And is it considered a bonus action to give Simon a potion?
No, to give someone else a well, to just hand it to him is like an interaction, right? But if you're trying to feed it to him, then it's an action.
Okay, I'm just handing it to him. A level 5 potion, I think.
I think y'all
He
had
has a
given
level
him one last week. Yeah, he has a level 5 and a level 4 on him that you had given him already.
Yeah.
Okay, so instead of giving him one, I'll say, take your potion first. Also, step back a little more.
Simon doesn't even look hurt. He had like 50 temporary hit points. They hadn't even hardly touched that yet.
Well, then I rescind my statement and just tell him to step backwards a little more.
That's ridiculous. Fucking Simon. Jesus. Alright. Caius.
Oh, wait, no, hold on. I'm moving back to the middle.
Okay. He will go ahead and backhand you Boros to kind of try and get you away from him.
Try me, bitch.
Backhand Boros. He's so nice.
Total of 24.
I am going to use shield.
Okay. What does
Make
that
my
bring you up
HP
to?
at
with
25.
Okay. Yeah, he bounces as his hand kind of bounces off this barrier around you. All of a sudden,
Just gonna hit him with a little shit-eating grin.
yeah, he looks at you kind of perturbed, and you see his mouth open as his head quickly darts forward and tries to bite into you. That's gonna be... Jeez, really? A 15? What? This dude's rolling like shit.
Gonna have to try better than that, undead boy.
He plays it off. Let's see how well he plays this off. Hold on a second. I'm gonna get kind of stupid with this. He's gonna do a performance check for a total of 17. If you wish to insight against that, you can. But it looks as though he was just snapping at you, not necessarily actually trying to hit you.
I mean, my passive insight's a 23.
Oh, okay, yeah. But you can have an opportunity attack if you wish, as he does turn and begin to move towards Rowan.
Oh, absolutely. Give him a little stab for the road, you know.
Oh, that was a journey? Okay. That does hit. Alright.
And that's how you hit your target.
He's gonna move. Seeing what you have cast, Rowan. Didn't you say you moving back to the center of the circle?
I did, but it wasn't my turn, so I
There you
can
go. I got you.
Thank you.
Oh shit. Trying to move you again.
Also, quick question.
Uh-huh.
Since my my holy aura was lessened in size and my sunbeam just now was lessened in size, could I safely assume that my healing spells would not have the same range?
You don't know?
Right. Okay. Couldn't even make a deduction?
You can make that assumption if you wish. Yeah, sure. I mean, your wisdom is fairly fucking high. What would be like a passive wisdom check for you? Hold on.
Fairly high? I'm maxed out as possible right now.
I know. Give
don't
me a
want
wisdom
to-
check. Just give me a wisdom check, just to. Just to see what you roll. Okay, yeah, you can fairly easily deduce that anything you do divinity-wise is probably going to be, I won't say halved, but greatly restricted. So, this guy, you know what? He's gonna go to right here, and he's gonna stop just short of your little sunbeam, and that's gonna be his turn. Thebe, come back around to you. See, these long turns gives you time to work, Andres.
I appreciate that. Yeah, Thebe quickly assesses the battlefield, and realizes that the party's starting to split. And he's gonna start dropping some targets.
Okay.
First attack's on this assassin, that's pretty close to him. As the wind kind of gusts and violently pushes these arrows out, so they move forward with extra kind of volatility.
Slightly.
That'll be
These guys, they don't have any kind of resistances or anything. So yeah, you pluck away at these dudes. Okay. And apply. Okay. Oof.
okay. And then we will do our. I'll do my bonus action starry form shot on that target.
Okay. What's the minimum damage you can do?
I don't know.
Oh,
It's not much, actually.
well, that's
At
enough.
15.
Yes, he splats. You at that range, you fire this shot at him, this one shot, and it just. You see him. He kind of his chest kind of goes back and his arms fly forward as you see the crystals behind him through the hole in his chest as he slowly slumps down and hits the floor.
Yep, Thebe not even oh my god. Alright,
Let's do it. I want to see it. Come on.
so this is my second of 6 oh, I rolled like ass. Alright, let's do this. This is the bonus damage from oh my god. Esper's bonus bolt. Rolled like shit, still hit hard.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait. No. Why did this dude only
tell
have
me.
20? I mean, what the fuck, man? Why are their hit points so low? I changed all this last, like, in the 2 turns ago.
Maybe you only did it on one. I would check your other ones too.
Alright, go ahead. He's still almost dead, but yeah. Okay, that dude is right.
I mean, alright, but it's not gonna. If he's almost dead, he's not gonna live with all the extra shit.
Bring it.
We'll get it. We'll get it in. We'll do it your way.
Hey, man. Surviving with 1 hit point is still surviving. Okay, never mind.
He's yeah, dude.
Yeah, this dude is kind of mid-turn, right? As Simon has shot out across the way, and he is spinning. You see him going down and pulling out these little hand crossbows, and about mid-turn, your second shot, now aimed at this guy, just blasts through his skull and leaves a huge cavity. As he's turning, his body just goes with the momentum, and he just kind of spins and pirouettes as he hits the ground about 10 feet away with a big hole in his head.
I'm gonna just keep rolling dice, baby. My turn's gonna take if I don't.
Jesus, yep. Okay, see, apply. Apply. Okay.
All right, that was Thebe's third attack now. Wait, yeah, third attack, and I used my bonus action. So here's Thebe's fourth shot. All right,
Oh my
it's
god.
dude, four, dude. I don't know.
Do you want to roll the damage? He's not gonna
No,
survive.
dude. No, dude. We don't need to roll damage.
Okay,
we don't need
he's
to.
dead. Yeah, this dude
we don't need to get
is
into it.
already running away and just keels over forward, hits the ground and slides about 5 feet.
All right. That was.
Oh no, he
my...
wasn't moving. He just falls over. That's right. That's the guy that was shooting Simon.
This is the fifth attack now.
Where's
This
this one
guy down
going?
here. Oh, that guy down there. Did you see the animation?
Yep. Okay.
All right. I'm just gonna add them all together if they don't have resists, man.
Yeah, you could do that. That's fine.
So I'm gonna sit here all day.
Well, this guy has resist, but it will reduce as needed. He doesn't resist radiant though.
If he resists thunder and lightning, I mean, I split up the rolls at least, so you should be able to.
He
Thunder is
does
38,
not.
like-
He does not. So
Okay,
he would take all of it.
sick dog. Last attack, same dude. Damn, I wanted that crit.
Okay. And all the rest of it. There we go.
Not that bad, because he lives.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he's a vampire lord. He's not just a little assassin, so a little more hit points.
That was the vampire. I didn't realize. He looked like the assassins to me.
Yeah. No, that's the vampire lord that's after Rowan.
Okay. That's it for me.
All right. Baal will use another legendary action. So he attacked. So that takes 2. He's got 3 left. What can you do with that? Wow. Oh, I should have hit you a second time. He gets 2 attacks when he does his legendary melee attack. Ross. Oh well, I'll remember that for next time.
All good.
But with this, he will. Oh. He's gonna cast this. Yep. That's what he's gonna do. He casts. His image in front of you begins to kind of shift and blur slightly. He's a little harder to focus on. Simon, it's your turn. As you turn around and all the assassins seem to have been exploded.
All right. Simon wipes the slight sheen of a worried sweat from his forehead. Moves out of Rowan's way because she said something about that. Targets the vampire guy who starts raining down some fire fill at him.
All right. That is a hit. That is also a hit. Okay, what's happening? All 3 hits.
Okay. Yeah, I'll use my energy drink attack to attack this guy one more time.
Okay. That's a hit. Yeah,
And
all of your attacks stick into him. He seems to definitely feel it.
awesome. That is my turn.
He will also take a legendary action.
Yes, I will.
No. What's the distance on this? Yep. He is going to... Simon, buddy? I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw, DC 17. As you are firing this thing at him and you kind of meet his gaze, there's a little twinkle in his eye. Oof. You have options. Are you going to go use them, or are you going to stay with that 7? I think you have, you have Lucky and yeah. Oh no, Lucky's only if you roll a 1, right?
No.
Check save. Oh, okay, never mind. No, that's not the same one. Okay, yeah, you can re-roll. Okay. There is a brief moment where your thoughts kind of become clouded. And you're not sure what's happening, but you kind of shake it off. Not sure what was taking place there, but
He was trying to get inside my mind.
he was indeed. Anything else, Simon?
Nope, that was my turn.
All right. Everybody, please make me a Constitution saving throw.
I don't get any bonuses for standing next to Rowan.
No.
That's unfortunate.
Oof, even with advantage, Boros rolled a 7. Oh, no. It's this
My rolls are dog water.
Is this just on necrotic?
Yeah, it is necrotic, so you don't have to worry about it. Ooh, I rolled a lot better that time. So Thebe, good. Boros, Simon, Rowan failed. Vec, con save. Vec, you there, dude? Ruh-roh. Is he still in chat?
Who?
Vec. Danny.
Yeah. I haven't heard them in a while though.
What time is it?
It's about 8.
Yep,
About
you know
time.
what? Yep. Let's do our break real quick, guys. At the layer action here, and we'll be back in what time? 8:04. 20 after, guys. Back. Okay. these guys are not gonna move. But they will. Yeah, it's Simon. Actually, no, they will move. These two will go here. Simon, give me a athletics or acrobatics, your choice, as this thing attempts to grapple you once more. We're looking to beat. Oof. We both rolled a 30, but that means you win. So, wow.
Fuck you, Snake.
Boros,
Mhm.
you will have 2 attempts. Acrobat or athletic, your choice. The first one you need to beat is a 29. If you beat that, the second one will be a, come on, a 15.
I'll use my D10 on this one.
Okay. Okay. And the second one is a 15. You should be able to do that. Oh, God. No problem. And it is your turn.
Okay. I don't want to risk any kind of opportunity attacks on this, so I am going to.
These creatures do not get opportunity attacks. You would know that. You've seen it
Oh
before.
fuck!
Yeah, because there's not really attacks. So,
Well, that changes everything.
yep. But you don't get opportunity attacks on them either when they go down to the ground and move. So,
So I'm going to move over here and schmack attack at this guy. Do melee spell attacks count as taking the attack action?
yes.
Alright. And I'll do that with my True Strike.
Okay.
So this is gonna be 17.
That hits.
Alright. Gonna be 6 radiant. Plus 15 radiant.
Okay.
I get my extra attack. And I'll make this my cantrip.
Okay.
That'll be an 11 radiant. Plus 9 radiant.
Okay.
I use my bonus action for a cantrip master and hit him with another True Strike.
That does not hit.
16?
16. It says 15 on my screen.
I add my intelligence modifier. This is
Oh.
adding my dex.
16 hits.
Sweet.
Coffee.
Oh, that was the attack roll. Hold on. Sorry. Of course I get a fucking crit when I hit the wrong button.
Damn.
10 radiant. Was 13 radiant.
Okay.
And I'm gonna apply my sneak attack. I can't apply my sneak attack. Never mind.
Nope. Let me check something
Dang
here.
it.
Oh, okay. I'm reading something. Hold on. Okay. Okay.
That will
Anything
be
else?
my turn.
Of course, I got a mouthful of Pop-Tart. I don't know.
Dang. Can't believe. And not sharing?
Sorry, I couldn't reach you. All right, so Bell's turn. I will show you why they call me the Lord of Destruction. As he steps past you, not out of reach, but you see a small sphere. Coalesce. Where is it? There it is. Coalesce kind of at his chest area, and it flies out. Actually, kind of slow, but it does land. Oh, things are in the way. Things are in the way. There we go. Right
Good.
here.
Oh. That's massive. What is that?
You're not sure, but this small singularity flies over and kind of lights on the ground. And as it does, there's a sudden sucking noise as a kind of an abyss opens up in front of you. Rowan, Simon, and Boros. And you instantly feel this pull as if you're being forced into the center of this thing. I need all of you to roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Is it to be moved or anything like that?
Yes.
I cannot be moved.
It's not you, it's just Rowan, Boros, and Simon.
Oh, okay, I got you.
And Caius, because you don't fucking care about Caius. So,
Fair enough.
alright, so we got a 28, a 14, a 15, a 17. Boros.
Hey, do I fail?
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to use my Oros Mark of Fate.
Oh, what is this?
I succeed instead.
Nice, okay.
And, let's see. I think I'll have Caius fail instead.
Oh, he did fail.
Oh, well, you know, that's great. Double fail for him.
But,
He has to be within 30 feet of you.
yeah.
Does he? Hey,
Yeah.
can the tentacles fail?
The tentacles don't move. But Caius will use a legendary resistance to say fuck that. So, for those that failed, which would be Simon and Rowan, you guys get pulled in 10 feet towards the center.
I'm going to use reliable talent.
Okay. Is that for saving throws or is that for skills?
I think that's for any throw.
It's for
Ability
skills.
checks.
It's for skills only that you are proficient in.
Ding.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Womp womp.
You get pulled forward 10 feet, Simon.
Then hold on. I'll
Okay.
use my bardic inspiration,
Okay.
and that's a D8.
It's a D10.
Ooh, you've been good, Ura.
And you need a 10. Oh, fuck you, dude. Oh my god, fuck you, bro.
Ask
Well
and you
done.
shall receive.
Well done.
Fuck off.
Should have kept your mouth
Jesus.
shut.
Well done.
Ain't nothing gonna break my stride.
Jesus, man.
Well done. Well done.
Wait. Question. So I moved 10 feet because I saved, right?
No, because you
She
failed.
auto-saved with the Mark of Fate.
No. Aura's Mark of Fate auto
Oh,
for me.
shit. Okay, you do not get moved. But all of you will still take some of the damage. So you will
Oh,
all
what else
take
I gotta roll to avoid that?
the damage you already made. You did. The saving throw avoided you being moved, and you only take half damage. If you fail, then you get moved and take full damage. But half. What?
He has
Evasion.
evasion, so he takes no damage.
Okay. Yep. You would take 0 damage. So
I take quarter because of resistance.
He'll take quarter because of resistance.
y'all can all fucking kiss my ass. But that's
Everyone
fine.
raise a middle finger in solidarity.
Ain't nothing gonna hold me down.
No. It's okay. It's okay. So a quarter of this would be what's half of 21?
10.
So 10. Yeah. So 10 damage.
21 was the halved damage?
Yep.
Fuck. Oh, but that means Caius takes 21 damage.
So minus 10.
Yeah.
Minus 10.
I glare hatefully at Bale.
We all glare hatefully at Baal. Simon's just
And
having a
nothing for
good old
Simon.
time over there.
And Caius turns into a mist as the mist begins to. Oh no! The mist starts getting sucked towards the center.
Oh, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Okay. That's fine. That's fine though. That's his turn. That's Bell's turn for now. Where's my combat tracker? I closed it. Whoops. There we go. That is his turn for now. Vec, it is your turn.
Hello. Okay.
As you
Uh,
you hear and see what's going on over there. You can hear that almost like a strong wind coming from the direction of your friends.
okay. Since these things are just roots, I'm actually gonna move past them because they're annoying. And move right here.
Okay.
They're probably gonna do stuff, if anything. Are they gonna
Nope.
do stuff?
Nope, they don't get opportunity attacks or anything like that.
Dope. Okay, well then I'll just move past them and just go say hello to Baal.
Oh, wait a minute! I forgot to roll this for Bale on his turn, at the end of his turn. Okay, go ahead.
All right. Yeah. I'll move past Ross, and I'll fucking go savage on him and try to strike him with my two swords.
Okay.
I'm going to go reckless, but I'm going to forego the advantage to try to do brutal strikes on him.
Okay. And brutal strikes is
So-
what, you get an extra damage die, right?
I get 2 d10s.
Okay.
if they connect,
Okay.
and they also get other stuff on top of that depending if they hit.
Yep. All right. You're looking for a
So
21 to
first
hit.
strike.
That'll do it.
All right. Damage.
Now, let me make sure this all applies properly. Hold on.
Okay.
It did. Okay.
Does it look like he took damage?
Oh yeah. You hit him and he flinches away, looking at the weapons in your hand.
Okay. So this is gonna be the extra 2d10 on top of this, because I have a bunch of shit I have to apply now.
God.
And so I'm going to use this. I'm going to use the staggering blow.
Okay.
So he has disadvantage and cannot make opportunity attacks. So second hit, same thing, reckless.
Staggering blow, you said?
Staggering blow for the first one.
Okay. That is a hit.
That's, yeah, that's what hits.
Is that a hit? Is that a
You
hit?
said 20. You said 21.
To 21.
Or-
No, I'm wondering if he... You know what?
oh, if you want to make it a hit, I see.
You need to be rolling at disadvantage, by the way. Because he does have
disadvantage?
blur effect on him.
Oh. Okay.
So those first two attacks, you would have gotten your hit. So
Doesn't the
now make...
reckless cancel that?
He's not swinging reckless. He's foregoing the reckless to try and get the brutal strikes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so now make your second attack at disadvantage.
All right. Attack at disadvantage.
Okay, now he will cast shield.
So he's at 26.
So he would have a 26, yes.
Okay.
This guy.
This
He's
fucking
stupid.
guy.
Cool story.
That hurts.
Disadvantage still.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Damage. Normal. Alright.
Okay.
The
That's
second
lots.
one I'm going to apply is Sundering Blows. So anyone who hits him gets a +5.
Okay.
And he takes another 10 points of damage.
How long does that debuff last?
Until the stagger one starts until the next of my next turn, and the Sundering Blows basically whoever hits him next.
For the 5?
Yeah, for the +5.
Okay.
And I have one more hit, and this one is going to be a normal reckless.
Can you change it up in the middle of your attack action?
I can.
Okay.
It's still reckless, but I forgo the advantage instead.
Okay.
But on this one, I'm taking the advantage, so it's just gonna be normal.
Okay. That is a hit. Okay. And
He doesn't get the 2d10 because I didn't use
Right.
brutal strikes.
right. Anything else?
That should be it. And I'll just move right here. Still within range of him. And that's all I'll do on my turn there.
All right. Baal. No, it's his second turn. He will disappear from where you guys are as he reappears almost to the ceiling in the center of this, right up above you guys, Rowan, Boros, and Simon, as his pointed leg appendages kind of come together and form like a cone pointed down. As he begins to, you see kind of a, what would that be called? An energy gathering towards the base of his appendages here, his feet, these claws, as he then flies downward at a...
Oh,
Yep.
does he do concentration text for blur?
He would, yes. I'll handle those real quick. Oh, I don't have...
I mean, I imagine probably won't fail it though.
Concentration... Wait, where's,
Hit 3 times.
where's concentration?
It's just a con save.
That is a 27. That is a 20. How much damage did you do?
The highest one would have been like 18,
Okay.
36.
And that's a 14. So yeah, blur
That one
comes
will
off
fail.
of him. But as he flies downward at the ground and hits, there's a massive explosion that encompasses this area. I need Rowan, Simon, and Boros to roll me a dexterity saving throw once more, please. As he uses his ability, Rain of Destruction.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Your bardic
I-
or your...
I'd like to use my bardic.
Better.
There are so many circles over there.
I assume
I
Caius is
roll.
dead.
Damn, man. Imagine being a side character in your own story. I showed up thinking he was about to do some shit, and then he just got off screen by an
Yeah.
AoE.
So who
Damn.
failed?
Well, what's the
25.
save?
25 DC.
Oh shit.
Oh, Rowan failed.
I failed.
Simon did not. Boros failed. If you failed, as he hits the ground, there is a huge explosion that encompasses everything in blinding light. If you failed, you will take 78 bludgeoning damage and 83 necrotic damage.
Have all
Oh, they're
that.
fine. Yeah, they get half. Because they have the invulnerability potion.
Yeah, for a total of 161.
That's a lot
Good
of
fucking
damage.
god.
Have that shit!
Rowan will take 80 damage, as
Jesus.
it is halved because of her potion. Boros will take.
Oof.
Boros will take. Did you fail or did you make your save, Boros?
I failed.
You failed. Boros goes down.
Yeah.
Simon passed, and he has evasion, so fuck him. He takes nothing. But that is Baal's
That's
turn
Jesus.
as he hits the ground and his four appendages reach out as he is hovering over this anomaly. I mean, this anomaly, this hole in the ground that is sucking everything towards it. And he just turns and looks at you, Boros, as the mist that was Cassius, formerly known as Cassius, is gone.
Rowan
Smart.
screams at Baal, "That was mine to kill!"
Ross, it is your turn as you see and hear this, what can only be called destruction across the room.
Yeah. Jesus. Well, I don't know any better. Boros just went down. I don't think I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I kick off the ground and I try to fly over the abyss
As
like
you
a
take
smart
off
boy.
over the abyss, give me a strength saving throw.
You got it.
Sorry, Simon. Earlier when you got hit, you got shot by a couple of bolts from the assassins. I'm assuming that's what it's attributed to. Yeah, you succeed and you feel the pull. When you head out over the abyss, you instantly feel that pull downwards, but with that strength save, you push through it and you were able to fly at your normal speed.
Okay, then I still have that was this many feet left. That was my action.
Jesus. That'll be a 20-foot jump for me to do that.
That's not no. I can't help him. Okay, Simon and Rowan are over there. They look like shit. All right. Well, let's. I'm gonna play a gambit that might be a little stupid, but I would say, Baal, have you forgotten? I carry your brother's power within me. Shouldn't you be trying to kill me? Then you can get all of hell beneath your grasp. And yeah, let's leave it at that.
Okay.
And I do have a bonus action though, or not a bonus. Yeah, I do have a bonus action actually, but I didn't attack. So never mind. I do have an extra haste or energy drink attack, and he did hit Boros. So, has anyone hit him since the sundering blows?
No.
All right, I'm gonna take the 5. Thank you. Back. I apparently really needed it.
No, you didn't.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah, he's 21 armor class, so.
I'm gonna hit him with this and leave it at that. Oh no! I put a little too much on that one. Take 20 off. Take 20 off.
Oh, I was about to
20
say, how the
slashing.
fuck did you do that?
Yeah, it's just supposed to be it's supposed to be 40 because Boros went down.
How much of that is radiant?
No, it's not radiant. It's take 20 slashing off.
Oh, because it says 14 radiant damage.
Oh, yeah, I mean, you can do whatever you want with the radiant.
So that should be 20
So
less
it's here.
slashing. So
You could just give him the damage and then add 20 to his health.
yep.
Might be easier.
I think that's all I can do with that. Boom. And then okay.
Right. That'll be the end of my turn.
Rowan, it's your turn. I need you to make me a strength saving throw.
Oh, okay.
Fail
Nice. You tried.
as you slide 10 feet towards the center of this thing.
Cool. Is it another strength save to move in a certain direction?
You can't move. You failed the strength saving throw. You are completely caught in this.
Think of it like a singularity, I think is what you're describing. Right?
Okay, so I'm just
Yeah,
stuck.
it's like a black hole. Like if you fail the strength save, you get pulled towards the center. If you make the strength save, you can then move at half your distance until you get out of it.
Okay, I'm gonna use my bonus action to make concentration on everything. And then I am going to channel my divine energy.
A bunch of
Okay, channel divine energy. What are you using it to channel? Like, what are you doing with it?
Reserve life.
Oh, okay. 100 hit points. You can restore 100 hit points. More than half of it. Okay.
So Boros is going back to half health.
I need to tell you, you have a pull of 50, not 100.
Oh.
So if you'd like to give him all 50, you can.
Dang.
Sobbing, pissing, shitting.
Well, holy warriors, how does it feel to be nerfed?
That's
Well-
pretty rough.
Well, considering I was barely doing anything except to keep keeping you guys alive in the first place, I don't know. So I'm gonna rescind my channel divinity, and instead
Hold on.
I'm going to gather
Hold on.
radiant energy on me.
Hang on a minute. You've already cast it. I can't let you now take it back because you found out the repercussions. That would be that'd be like cheating. So now that you know, going forward, Rowan can make different decisions. But in this moment, you cast it and then you find out, and it's too late. You just got to go with it.
Okay,
And-
it's going all to Boros.
30 feet. Oh, wait a minute. 30 feet? Yeah, you can't quite reach him.
Oh.
And it goes to me. I tried, Boros.
Oh my.
Yep, the range is also cut in half. Just like your other spells.
GG's, boys.
I'm so sorry. But now you've understand completely what Baal can do. And why
Makes
the
sense.
angels,
That's why.
and why
Yeah,
the
that's why
angels have such
Tyrael
a
didn't
hard
show
time
up.
fighting him.
Yeah. Take back all the slurs I called Tyrael.
Yeah, he pretty much strips the angels of all their power against him, and it's like, what are they gonna do? He's the
It's
Lord
pretty
of
brutal.
Destruction.
Pretty brutal.
Anything else, Rowan?
Nope.
Don't be mad at me. I'm sorry. Don't be mad at me. All right. Top it around. Thebe. You see what you see. Boros has gone down. You see, I'll describe this to you. You see a bright flash from Rowan, and you've seen it before, right? But it flashes out and then instantly dims and shrinks down to a much smaller area than what you're used to seeing from her.
I think I can kind of tell how this fight's starting to play out here. Yeah, we got a little bit of a problem, and his name is Baal. My apologies, I need a second to figure out exactly what to do here. Phoebe says over the mental link, "Can anyone get Boros a potion or something?" And I'm super far away, so there's no reason to even try it.
I'll go to him.
Oh. You got it? Okay.
Don't forget this,
Yep.
Rowan.
You see?
You still have your weapon out here.
Virtual weapon.
So if you wanted to use your bonus action to move that, I'll move it for you while Thebe's taking his
Nope.
turn.
Bonus action is being used to maintain 2 spells.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yep. Okay, it's fucking necrotic damage. Damn it. All right, we're gonna do it live. Thebe aims dead center on Baal, and at a pace that's to capture the speed here. It's a pace that's quicker than an arrow a second, just a little quicker, as he fires arrows at a very rapid speed.
Yep.
So this is radiant damage. That plus 6. This is a thunder. And here's the lightning.
What's the D6?
Radiant as well.
Okay, and the 3D8 was the thunder.
Hold on, disregard that last roll. That was D10s. They should have been D8s. Sorry, what was your question? The 3D8 was a thunder.
Okay.
The 26 was like,
Lightning, you said?
yeah.
Okay, so you would take half of the lightning. So
Okay.
13.
I'm gonna keep them going unless you have anything, okay?
Yeah, keep going.
This
Keep going.
takes forever.
That is a hit.
All right. If you know the rolls, I'm gonna add them all together.
Yep. Do not roll radiant damage.
Well, there- Okay.
So anything this radiant, you don't even need to roll. If you're gonna roll
So,
them all
like-
together like that.
Okay. Does that include my main attack as well?
Yep. The radiant damage doesn't seem to affect him.
Okay. So we're just gonna roll to see if we
So-
hit or.
Hang on, the 3d8 up there. So that roll that you did it all together. 3d8, the 3d8 is thunder, yes?
Yeah, thunder,
And then the 48 is lightning.
Yes.
So that'd be, alright, so 17 more damage to him, okay? Yeah, he takes the thunder damage. He takes some of the lightning damage, but he takes none of the radiant damage.
Okay. That was 1 attack, 2 attacks, 3 attacks. So 4 more. Let's go.
Boss fight.
Oh, shit, there it is.
So we're gonna just roll the thunder and lightning and crit on him, if that's what you want. Okay.
And don't forget your, oh, never mind. That's radiant as well, never mind.
that should be that.
Don't forget to add, yeah, okay, you got it.
That should be.
That's thunder, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that's thunder. This is lightning.
This is
No.
lightning. Okay.
Somehow worse.
All right.
So that was 4. So here's 5.
Oof.
I'd like to use my inspiration.
No, you hit, but that was some bad
Oh.
rolls.
Okay. Wait, no. Hold on. Just real quick. He's under the effects of shield, is he not?
Yeah, but it still hits. 27. So he's got a 26 armor class with shield.
Okay, just checking. Just wanted to make sure. All right. So thunder,
Okay.
lightning.
23.
This guy is taking no damage from all that shit.
So 23 get minus 11. All right.
All right, lost 2 attacks.
No, this is your 5th attack here.
Uh-huh. I haven't missed. Are you
So
saying?
he's-
Oh,
seven.
yep,
Does it
yep.
count?
Fuck.
Listen, I'm sure it caps out at some point. I just have not gotten quite
Your
to this point.
proficiency
Oh, so
caps
it was
out
a
at your
6, huh?
proficiency bonus.
So hold on. That's 6 or 5?
That's
'Cause
should
we
be
might be-
6.
6.
All right, then this should be it then.
So
let
you
me-
get one more attack after this one. Go ahead and give me the damage
No.
for this one.
No. Hold on. This should be the 6th attack I made. I'm gonna scroll up and double check. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is it.
Okay. This is
That's thunder.
Okay.
Yep. And then there's lightning.
And lightning. So, ooh, that was a bad roll.
Yeah, it kind of was. I'll do my bonus action, Archer. Let me see if I can actually. I'm not sure if I can. Does that actually reach?
This is all radiant damage, though, right? From the archer.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Never mind. Thief tries anyway, but.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, why wouldn't you? It's at this point it's second nature to you, right? So to just fire everything off. Yeah, he kind of as the arrows hit him, he takes one of his clawed hands and just kind of wipes where the arrows hit him like a flea or a bug was on him.
Okay. Well, that's my turn.
All right, Bale's gonna use a legendary action. He will. Oh, what's the distance on this? Hold on. 5 feet. Oh no, he's not gonna do that. This one is. Anybody within 30 feet? Nope. He's gonna do. You know what? He's going to. Oh, that's exactly what he's gonna do. You guys will see. Well, Vec and Ross would recognize this. I don't know if anybody else was paying attention because when he did it before, they were in the middle of dealing with some other shit. But you guys will see the 4 glowing force spears pop up around Boros.
Uh-oh.
Wow, dude. He just going right for the execute.
I mean,
Jeez, man.
wouldn't you? So you automatically get 2 fails on your death saves, Boros. Oh, nope. Not success, not success. Failure. There you go. Simon, It is your turn.
Alrighty. Do I have to roll any shit?
Oh yeah, give me a strength saving throw if you're looking for a 25.
Oh yeah, that's definitely gonna work.
Can you do anything to that to get it to a 25?
I don't want to try.
Alright. You get pulled 10 feet
Alrighty.
towards the center of this thing.
I'm going to bonus action. Let's see, where is it at? So I can click it. Psychic teleportation.
Oh shit. Rowan, you failed your strength save earlier and got pulled, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot to roll the damage for you. You will take half, so you will take another 12 points of force damage.
Brr.
Simon, where the hell are you? Oh, hang on a second. Simon, how did you get there? Teleported?
Yep.
You fucking bitch.
My
Okay.
God, no.
Yeah, teleport works. But first I need to do 1, 2, 3, 4. Since you failed your saving throw, you will take. So you have 0 temporary spell points left, and will now take 20 damage from the force. But you are there. You can do what you wish. You did just take some damage finally.
Yeah, I give Boros my level 5 healing potion.
All right, Boros, if you don't mind rolling. What is it? 5d6, please.
Plus con.
No, it's actually 5d6. Well, yeah, plus con, so plus 1. $16. Alright, well, you are at 16 hit points.
Woo!
But you do have a level of exhaustion. Anything else, Mr. Simon?
Yes. Where's the radius of this singularity thing? It's the
Hang on, let me get rid of
right here.
some of these circles. You are right on the edge. So it's the black line that's touching your token right here. That's the edge of the area that's you're being pulled in.
Okay. So
The other large area I can get rid of because that was Baal's landing.
all right. Well, okay. So I'm out of it now.
No, you can't move. You failed your strength save. You were able to teleport, but you can't physically walk because you can't break free of it. You failed to break free of the pool.
Yeah. Okay. Well, is there anywhere around him, like right here, that I could have teleported to get out of it, or is that still touching the?
Yeah. Unfortunately, to be able to reach Boros, you'd have to still be within the circle.
Okay, that's cool. I'm gonna start throwing Phil at this guy.
You used your action. You used
Oh,
action
that was
to
right.
feed
To
the
feed him the potion.
Yep.
Okay. Yep. Dummy. All right. In turn.
That's fine. That's fine. You got him up. That's what matters. All right. So layer action. I need everyone to roll me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Is it for a necrotic?
Yeah, you don't have to worry about it. Burrow succeeded. Rowan succeeded. So Thebe and Vec.
Mm-hmm.
Con saves.
Oh.
Simon, you will take. Oh, I need to roll.
Wait, oh, con save, right.
Yeah, con save.
Do.
You will take 19 damage, Simon. Why can't I do this? Oh, because I'm hitting Y instead of T. It would be useful if I hit the right button. Alright, so Thebe will also take the 19. Where's Thebe? Way down here. No, Rowan. It will not. Alright, everybody else succeeded. They took 0 damage.
What's the threshold again for having to roll a concentration check?
Concentration, half the damage you take.
Minimum of 10.
Minimum of 10, so you'd have to roll a 10.
Okay, so I need to give you that. Should be fine. I'm pretty sure I can't fail unless I hit that one.
Yeah, that one would be the only way you could fail. So on that one. All right, these guys. Oh no, they're within. They don't need to. Yeah, I guess they'd still try to grapple you to keep you here. Boros and Boros and Simon and Rowan. Please make me a athletics or acrobatics check. Boros, you will need to beat. Ooh, you will need to beat a 30, buddy.
I can't beat a 30.
Simon
Nat 20.
will need to beat a 34. And Rowan.
Bro, I just straight up failed. There's no point.
Oh. Will need to beat. Oh, I rolled a nat 20 on that one, so. Damn. Oh, I rolled 2 nat 20s. Oh my god.
Wait, what am I?
This
Athletics
is.
checking for a tentacle?
Yeah, you needed to beat a 30, which you did not.
How'd that get so high?
Yeah, I rolled really well. Two of them rolled nat 20s.
Jesus.
Yep.
Okay.
So you're grappled.
Hang on,
Boros-
I haven't decided yet.
Okay, well, Boros and Rowan are definitely grappled. And because of that, you will each take... Rowan, you will take... Ooh, damn. Wait, where'd my roll go? Oh, 14. So 7. You'll take 7 damage, Rowan.
Yes, Nico.
And Boros will take... roll 5 damage. And you were both grappled. Simon, are you going to stick with your 29 or are you going to add something to it?
I'm gonna stay grappled.
Okay. You get grappled and you will take 13 bludgeoning damage from being squeezed. Boros, it's your turn. You hurting, buddy?
A little bit, a little bit. Ooh, I'm gonna try something. It might not work. How far are you? Close enough. I am going to reach a claw at him and try to hit him with a disintegrate spell.
Okay.
Let's make a DC 18 dex check.
Is this con or dex?
Dex.
Dex. Ooh. You rolled a 9.
Take.
Do I wanna...
72 damage. Force damage.
You know what? He'll take it. 72. Yep, he'll take it. You see a portion of him kind of start to fizzle and like blister, right? Like it would be burning. But he takes it.
I'll be petty. I'll use my bonus action for another cantrip master. Oh wait, no, I can't. Why does it say I have 3 uses left? I don't have any. Then never mind. I won't take my bonus action. Actually, I will take my bonus action to drink another healing potion.
Okay. Damn. Same number. I got you. Plus 16. Okay.
And that will be it for now.
Alright. Well, he's within range now. He's gonna start using some shit. Oh no. Seeing you get up and looking quite perturbed. I need you to roll. Wait. Yep. He will speak a word out loud. Boros. You hear this word and there's a piercing pain in your mind as you hear your heart just stop.
How close is he again? 20 feet?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna cast Counterspell at 7th level.
Ooh, okay, roll me a... so this is a 9th level spell. So you need to roll me a d20 plus your spellcasting modifier. So what's that, intelligence? Plus your
How do you rule multiple people counterspelling? Do I need to, like, if someone were to counterspell as well, just to double down on the safety
Yeah.
here?
I mean, everybody could cast counterspell if they wanted. So
What I'm
What's that?
Never mind, I don't have it. I was gonna ask, because it's Draven that has it. It's more just for future reference, if we need to declare it ahead of time, or we wait for his to resolve,
So
like,
I
resource burning.
I would think that because it's a reaction, and you don't have time to wait to see if somebody else's reaction works. So if you were gonna cast it, y'all would all just cast it, and if some people would just burn theirs for no reason, possibly.
Gotcha.
But the DC is a 19. Okay.
Killed it.
Yeah.
Smash that.
You hear
Fuck
this?
your shit.
You hear this word, and it reverberates in your mind, and you start to get a little wince as you throw out your counterspell and stop the effect. You fucking lucky bastard.
He lets out a huge draconic roar that shatters the spell.
I command you to shut the fuck up, bitch. That's awesome. Yeah, Baal looks at you as he says the word and feels it fizzle out with your reaction. He looks at
This is
you.
my payback for when you finger deathed me.
He looks at you, and you guys see Baal start to just move towards Boros. Are you within range, Ross? You are. He begins to move. If you wish to strike him.
Ross.
Ross, you there?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, he's gonna move away from you towards Boros if you wish to strike him. I know you have Sentinel, so.
Yeah, I'm going to. I need to. Technically, he hasn't hit Boros since I last hit him. So.
But he is moving out of your range, though.
Yeah, I am gonna bonk him. No, you don't, coward.
Yeah,
Your brother wants to talk to you.
he will instantly cast shield before I even see the roll, which wouldn't matter. So he burns his reaction casting shield and begins to ignore you, but he can't as you stop him in his place.
Yeah, I cleave into one of his legs. Almost taking it off. Making him reconsider.
Yeah, I guess since he can't move, that will be his turn. But I need to roll this at the end of his turn. Okay. Vec, it's your turn.
Seeing that his friends are in danger, he just looks at two directions. One to his right, which is the long way, or the shortcut. Doesn't think about it, and he just runs as fast and hard as he can as he tries to
Oh my
leap
god.
that gap.
Okay.
Oh dear god.
What is your jump? It's strength? It's just your
It is
strength, right?
based. Yeah.
So it's a 24.
Bro. I feel like that's exactly what Vec would do. Kudos to the RP here. Big fucking risk.
So just a question. I
Yes.
want to clarify. Jump. You can jump as far as your strength score, right? Is that how that works?
Yeah, but he also has the boots of striding, don't you? I thought you did.
I do. I do.
Yeah, so
Doubles?
his
I can
jump is
jump
triple.
three. I can jump
It's
3
triple.
times my leap. Yeah.
So you can
Yeah.
jump 24, 60,
Like
72?
60. Yeah, 72.
72 feet. All right. Well, before you make this jump, give me a strength saving throw, please.
With advantage.
You are raging,
Yep.
so yeah.
Natural 20.
No problem.
Rar.
You feel the pull of this abyss, but It doesn't phase you as you leap out. So 72 feet, bro.
I want to jump all of it.
You can't even move
Right
that
up in-
far. What the fuck?
Oh yeah. Okay. Read the item because I
Yeah.
do think they say something about that in
Yeah,
there.
you can't go
Read
beyond.
the
I
item.
can't move. I can't move beyond my
Natural
regular movement.
Right,
But it's
but
my
you-
So
regular
you'd
movement
have
is
to
60
jump to
feet.
60. So you'd have to jump to 60.
Which would
I'll
put
jump
you
all my 60 feet.
right next to him. That will put you
Do it.
exactly within melee range. Right there.
That's where I
want
wanna
to
be. I jump, beat a seed, and just like this long jump, and just smash into the ground, leaving a crater right in front of Baal.
Fucking Hulk smash.
It's crazy,
forgot.
dude.
I have Arcane Ward, so I gain 34 temporary hit points for using
From-
Counterspell.
Oh, you do.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Yes, it is, Thebe. So plus 30. Oh, you already added it? Or no? No, you didn't.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah, I
temporary
did.
hit points. Gotcha. Yeah, they do get a leap attack.
I'm pretty sure I heard the even noise that they make, that little like, "Hoop."
Yep.
They have that like hiccup noise, dude.
Yep. And then you hear like a poof when they hit the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, as I'm landing and leaving this crater, I'll use my first attack to like slice down on him.
Okay.
Reckless, but foregoing the advantage to hit him with brutal strikes.
Okay.
That would still hit him even with shield.
Yep.
And then 2d10. First one is going to be the Sundering. That gives the +5.
Okay. Oh shit.
Same thing, Reckless again. For the Sundering Strikes.
Okay.
The second one is going to be the one with the can't do opportunity attacks.
Okay.
The third one is going to be a normal Reckless with advantage. That one misses.
Yeah. Yeah, he's sitting at a 26 at the moment with shield.
Yup. And the last one with advantage Reckless. That's a critical.
Okay. Yeah, he seems to take a lot of damage from that. So you see bits and pieces of this fiendish bone from his legs fly and chunk off of him.
And since that one's a critical, he also has disadvantage on attack rolls until the start of my next turn because of Slasher.
Okay. Anything else?
That should be it.
Alright.
Yep, that's it.
He is going to use a legendary action. And Boros,
Come on.
he will just
Come on.
He will, I mean, he's got to focus somebody. He can't just
I know.
keep spreading his damage around. He's got to take
I
them
know,
out.
I know.
He's gonna point a finger at you, and he will just simply say, "Have a taste of
I
your
know.
own medicine," as he casts Disintegrate at you.
Jesus Christ.
Alright.
Text saving throw 25.
Wait.
Mhm.
Do you... Okay, I need to ask you a question. I asked you about Counterspell earlier.
Mhm.
The reason Thebe never took Counterspell, because I was sitting here like, why the fuck is it not on Thebe? I'm pretty sure it did. Was because I actually had a custom variant in the custom spells for Thebe. But
Okay.
I think when we were going through the approval, it's a long ass conversation. We were talking. You were like, "Nah, dude, I don't want to deal with Counterspell." You weren't even sure if you were gonna let it in your campaign.
No, it was Silvery Barbs I was not letting in my campaign.
I'm just telling you what I remember you telling me. I could be wrong about this, so maybe you're right.
No, we had a
But-
conversation because we weren't. This was really, really early into this.
Really
run.
early, right?
Yeah. We had a conversation about whether or not you would be allowing counterspell, and then if you did, you were trying to figure out how you would allow it, like the different mechanics.
Yeah, but
So, like, what are you guys discussing right now?
So here's what I'm gonna click on a spell. This is the reason I don't have Counterspell. It's basically a weird Counterspell. I don't even know if it fully applies here, but I think you did. This was the one that you were like, I'm not sure if I'm gonna let you have that. So I just want to check before you resolve this roll if that's okay. Else you can resolve the roll and we can move on. It's basically, yep. It's like a spell steal here. Without gaining.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, when would you have cast this? And is this a reaction spell?
This is a reaction, right? So that's why I wanted to get in there before you resolved any rolls with this disintegrate.
Okay.
You tell me. You don't have to allow this because at the time you weren't sure, and you kind of went back and forth on it a little. I don't really care about the spell slots. I'm not slinging spells anyway. I just need something to stop the spell.
You know what? Let's let the dice decide. So
Okay.
low or
First,
high?
Are you in range when you're casting that?
Let me double check.
Oh,
You could be right.
60 feet. No, you are not within range.
Is that what it says?
Yeah, it says
Yeah.
60 feet at the bottom of the spell, and you're like
Yep.
80 to 90 feet away.
80. Yeah,
I'm
you'd
sorry,
have to
I
go up a little bit.
Okay,
Right.
never mind.
But it doesn't
Sorry.
matter.
So,
Let's go ahead and resolve it. Low or high to see if I will allow this for you.
Always high. It's always high. You need to ask.
That is a 76. So yeah, I will allow it. So you have this in your repertoire for when you are within range.
Okay. So, okay,
Also,
guys, keep going. Sorry.
Second thing, is he currently concentrating on anything?
No, he's not.
Okay, just making sure, because I just see the concentration icon. So
Yeah, I
just
don't know
wanna
why
make
I
sure.
can't make it go away for some reason because he's not concentrated on anything.
Okay, just want to make sure.
The spell that he cast on the Hell's Pool, that will last 1 minute, period. His blur is gone, so I don't know why it keeps showing that he's concentrating on something. Let's
No,
see.
that's fine. Maybe under effects? I'm not sure.
Alright, we're sending it, I guess.
I don't know.
let's go.
Did you roll your save?
I've been putting it off as long as I can.
I'm sorry, man.
Smart.
All right.
Oh, nice.
Do you have anything to add to that? I know you used your D10 earlier.
No, I thought
No,
they used
you
their
let it.
inspiration.
You let it ride on the inspiration, the D10 inspiration. You decided not to use it earlier.
Yeah, they used their actual D20 inspiration. They didn't use their D10 though.
Yeah. So if you would like to use that, all you need is 1 point. I mean, if you're gonna
No,
use that,
I used my D10 earlier,
did you?
and I still failed a roll.
Oh shit.
Hold on, let me find it. All of Thebes' fucking attacks. Oh my god.
You got this. You're a champ.
Yep, I already used it.
Okay.
Your inspiration or your
Mhm.
bardic.
Yeah,
Damn.
I used it to succeed the acrobatics check.
Oh, when he broke. Oh, yep.
Mm,
Shit. Boros.
Do I have anything else? Don't have.
Ballad. No! DM, can I give up my life for Boros?
Oh my god.
No, I'm dead ass serious. Is that a no?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know how you would do that. Even
I
roleplay
don't know.
wise, how would you do that?
That's all right. I'll jump in the door. I'll jump in the way. He shoots disintegrate, and I jump in the way.
What I mean, what about me like causing all that significant damage? Is like it just hindered his aim ever so slightly.
It's not an aim. It's a save.
I'll even take it vulnerable. Come on.
I
You-
can't allow that, dude.
Come on,
This
man.
is-
I'll even take it with vulnerability.
I don't have anything else.
Boros, as this beam fires you, everything seems to slow in an instant. You have anything you wish to say before this beam strikes you?
No.
Or do?
Bruh.
Wait, is
Don't
jump,
do me like this.
is jump a separate move action from just regular moving?
Yeah, it is the same thing. You don't get jump and your movement.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. That's your thing,
Yeah,
Adam. I'm
no,
sorry.
you
I shouldn't
don't,
have said
because
anything.
it takes your movement. That's why it only allows you to jump as far as your movement. Boros, any last words or actions?
I would say, as my body is crumbling away,
No.
I would look at Ross.
No.
I'm sorry I couldn't keep my promise,
Oh my god, bro.
but I'm
Oh
glad
my
you were able to
god.
keep yours. You will live as as I crumble away.
I quit.
The the stream
I'm not
of
playing.
energy blasts the center of Boros's chest, and as he looks and says this to you, you see his body slowly turn into this gray powder and just drift off into the center of this vortex. The only thing left behind is the horn he carries the magical bag of holding hit the floor.
Don't forget Ross's notebook, because I kept that with me too.
But
Bro.
but it is not magical.
Oh yeah.
Only your magical objects are left behind. As
It was magical to
Boros
me.
fades out,
Is there anything I can do?
Bro.
it is Baal's turn.
Is there anything I can do to try and? Is it pointing at him?
Is
Well, it's not an attack. It forces a saving throw.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's it.
He turns on his turn. He looks over his shoulder at Rowan. One down. And he will go to move. Ross, you had your reaction. Vec, if you would like to strike him as he goes to leave, you can.
Yeah, I will leave. I'll hit him. I will hit him.
Hold on. Are you okay? Are you changing the way Sentinel works?
The way what works? The Sentinel, you only
Oh.
get to use it as it's basically a reaction, right?
Yeah, but I thought that if you hit them, it's 0 for the rest of the turn.
Right. This is
Oh,
this is a
okay.
new
This
turn
is not his turn.
because he has 2 initiatives.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, you got it. GG's.
Vec.
Wait a second.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit him.
Wait a second.
Come on.
I just realized we might have to take all that sappy shit back because you still have to roll damage.
Who, me?
Yeah, you
Oh,
used disintegrate, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. And this
You
is
have
the
to roll damage.
Yeah, I did roll the damage. I'll reveal it. 76.
Halved.
So 30 something? 35, 36, 37, 38?
Yeah.
Still
I'm still up.
38.
I'm still up.
You have 34 hit points. Oh, shit.
Gosh,
revert the
with
time back.
the
Oh yeah, no, Boros is
yo.
fucking Chronergy fucking kicks in. This shit isn't
Let's
over.
go.
He rewinds time, free ability.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Rewind time free ability.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Okay.
So he
I'm
did
That was
not say
That was bait.
1 down, but he is moving towards you. Vec, take
That's
And I'm
your
base.
attack.
still hitting him.
That's
Yeah,
based.
go ahead.
Hit him with balance.
Using my brain for everything.
Reckless.
Good stuff. That's awesome. Good for you.
That is a hit. Okay, apply that. Yep, he takes the damage.
Is he taking full damage?
He is.
Okay. Freaking dude pulled a Doctor Strange and just pulled one finger up.
This motherfucker.
Portal
here.
opens up. Oh my god, my heart can't take this.
Wait, what's his movement right now? Is he moving his full movement?
No, he only moved about 10 feet away from you, 15 feet maybe.
Okay.
But he will.
Such a biscuit.
You know what? Can he use this? No, he's not gonna do that.
Trying to antagonize him to draw aggro.
He's gonna double down.
He's not about to do it twice in a row.
He will. Oh, what is this? No. Yeah, he's gonna double down, man. Why won't you just die? As he a second disintegrate spell at you.
Oh my god. You know what? I'm counterspell. I can't. Oh my god. I'm furious. I'm furious.
This is
Oh
fucking.
my god. Oh my god. I can't even watch.
Shall we just replay all that stuff that happened a moment ago?
What's the damage?
75.
Okay. That'll do it.
So now all of that plays out. Unfortunately.
Wait. He can cast multiple spells a turn here. Let me just make sure I understand this.
It's a different turn.
It's a different turn for Baal. He has 2 turns in the initiative.
But he already cast one before.
In a
Right.
turn.
In a turn.
Turn.
Yeah, no, I understand that.
He's in the turn
Okay.
order twice. He gets a full turn twice
So he-
during each round.
Okay. So he gets
Yeah.
extra spells cast in a single round,
Yeah.
effectively.
Yeah.
He just gets
Yeah.
another turn, basically. He gets 2 turns to y'all's 1.
In a round. Yeah.
Yeah, the one that we see there, and then the one that's hidden off of the tracker.
Yeah.
Yep.
But that's currently on that one right now, right? Because after my turn,
No, he cast Disintegrate. Then you took your turn and attacked.
No.
No, I'm sorry.
No.
He cast Disintegrate as a legendary action.
okay, there you go.
And then on his turn, now he's casting Disintegrate again. As his action.
Rawr.
So, yeah,
Okay.
because after Vex's turn, he used a legendary. He used all of his points to cast a high level spell for that legendary action.
Bibbidi
So-
boppity bitch is wasting all his resources.
He is, but he gets those back every turn. So,
No,
well,
no. You
he
said the
gets-
first turn.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Every round he gets them back,
Yeah.
not every turn.
Okay. Still checking.
So he could cast 3 disintegrates if he wanted to in a round, not 2, because of legendary actions.
Yes.
He has that many spell slots.
He can. Yeah, that's the problem. He is limited on spell slots, just like you guys are. But yeah, he can cast Disintegrate on his turn, Disintegrate on his second turn, and then if he wanted to burn all of his legendary actions, he could use a legendary action to cast it a third time. Yes.
Baked ZD, bro. Bro, I'm about to just give it to Diablo, man. Come clean this dude up. He's a bitch. We don't like him.
Yeah. Now he says the fated one down, Rowan, as Boros fades out to dust.
Why is
That's
he shit talking Rowan specifically? That's interesting.
He just hates divinity.
So
And-
Rowan's still getting pulled, but is it my turn yet?
Just a second. Yeah, so Rowan has been the saving grace for you guys, man. She has brought Thee back from the dead. She has brought people up from almost, from making death saves. She is like, he's like taunting her, like, fuck you, I'm gonna show you your divinity is useless. Like, he hates every one of you guys, but he hates Rowan as much as he hates, like, the Celestials and all that. Just because of what she represents. Ross, it is your turn.
I mean, I there's only one way to respond to that. I gotta use my heroic moment. I mean,
Okay.
yeah.
What does this look like in this? And also, your massive form, I think, would. Well, I'll leave that up to you. Do you retain this large form?
mean, that's coming from the helm, right?
Yeah.
And it's not been a minute yet. I would say it's still there,
Okay.
but unless there's a reason
Nope. I just
that
want to
they would
know
flash.
for
Yeah,
your. This is you, so I'm asking you what it. You know.
yeah. I think, um, I think it would. The helm is still there. It's just part of Ross's magic, just like he's using its magic.
So Sean,
That's what I would.
please describe in this moment what happens to Ross and how he
Oh,
transcends.
I hate this. I don't like you. Never playing one of your games again. Um, as Boros fades and tells Ross that he's still able to keep his promise, um, there's a few heartbeats of just silent disbelief that washes over Ross. He's been, you know, shit talking Baal. He's been fighting. Inifis has broken his shield, and it looked like we had a chance. And now this. I think. I think if Ross were to ever, um, if he ever had a chance at going back, at returning to the person that he was, reclaiming that oath and walking a path on the light, I think it's gone. I don't think that he would ever embrace any principles at this point, because in the end all that matters is power, and that decision changes him physically. At first it was just, the armor was a little molted, and the cloak was tattered. Everything had this overcast of wearing away, and obviously his skull was bared, visible for everyone to see. But as he realizes that there's no amount of goodness, there's no amount of friendship or loyalty or love that is able to circumvent the laws of power and the hierarchies of power, I think he gives in. He would plunge himself as deep into Baal's power as he can. And as he does so, the shadows seem to emerge from him, as though all the malice he'd been containing within himself now erupts forth at the loss of Boros. And as the area around him dims in lighting, the air grows cold, and the flames that wreathed his head, they turn blue and then fade away, leaving only an empty skull filled with gray, like these gray lights in the eye sockets. And even the dragon spine is different. It seems to have these dark veins of necrosis spreading through them. And that is how Ross descends, as the area around him darkens, and the voices of many souls that have been lost seem to moan silently in the area around it.
Alright, select your token, your new token, and roll initiative, and I'll put you back in the order. And then we'll get rid of this token.
Doesn't it do all the... Wait, dude, actually, you can. Don't worry. I don't know. Did we decide that wasn't that heroic moments are an action?
I never decided, but it's your turn, so it just let's just say it just kind of happens as time kind of slows in that moment. It would be kind of like an item interaction, a free action.
Okay, it's up to you how you want to rule it. I would have done it however you said it would need to be done.
Oh, what's this new buff?
Uh,
Or is it a
yeah.
debuff?
uh, yeah, he's got a lot of stuff going on now. Yeah. So, all right, yeah. So, it is my turn now then.
It is, yes.
Okay, got it.
You have to.
Also,
It's on
don't-
Rowan's turn.
There you
There
go.
it goes.
yeah, that's why I was asking. Also, all the rest of the heroic moment stuff. Do you want me to put it in, or you got it? Temp HP and all that
oh.
jazz.
So your hit points are filled because you gain a total of max of half your hit points. Is everything else on here?
Everything else, that's my stuff, is on there.
Oh,
However, I mean, I thought the rule was you get temporary hit points equal to 3/4 of your maximum. I thought that's what it was. That's what I had noted.
that's
It
not
was
in
75 points in the homebrew. 75% of your maximum health gets returned.
Yeah. Oh, 75 points of your health, not
No,
10?
75% of your maximum health. So, if you have like 200 health or something, you get 75% of that added back to what you
Yeah.
already have right now.
Yeah, it wasn't temporary.
Right.
hit
You
points,
so you
just
that's
healed
what I was,
up.
that's okay. That's what I was saying. You heal up that much.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. That was my misunderstanding
So
then.
you are at full health.
Right. Got it.
And don't forget, everything you do from this point forward is at advantage.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell you you agreed to all this, so
Yep,
just
I know.
all right.
I went through and looked at. Yeah, I know.
All right.
Let's have it.
Yeah. Then I'm not gonna go through the voice mod thing. I will say, Baal, you've made a grave mistake this time, and I will keep you as I have kept your brother. Join him in the graveyard.
This is a reminder.
And Alexa ruins it for me every time.
I know. I was like,
Yeah.
Alexa, what are you doing?
Can't have nothing nice. Anyway, attack.
That's so fucked up. This is a reminder. Fuck you, Alexa.
Right? Like, bro, chill.
She had to
Okay.
get on that heroic moment too, bro.
Apparently.
That's
You couldn't give me a
definitely
crit.
hit.
Couldn't give me a crit though. That's tough. Alright, yup. Actually, I would turn this all into necrotic damage. There's no reason for me not to.
Intentionally?
Yeah, I am.
Hold on.
I'm taking the grave with me,
Okay, hold on.
and yeah.
I know Ross can do that, but Ross also knows that this creature is immune to necrotic damage.
That's why I said DM. Do
Okay.
be sure that you have read everything. I bypass that
Okay.
for anything that I do for necrotic damage.
I didn't see that. Okay.
I-
Okay, that's fine.
I did. That's why I said make sure that you were cool, cause
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
Heroic moment
Okay.
is supposed to be OP as shit, so
solid. I'll take it. I'm not gonna complain. Everything's necrotic then. Woo. Let's go.
it's almost like it's too much necrotic damage for him. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's an overcharge. Yeah, and I keep hitting him. It's pretty cold fury. There's no yelling, there's no screaming. It's just wrath. Crit. Oh my. my god, bro. You.
Wow, almost swinging with reckless abandonment. You missed that one.
I'm using my inspiration.
Okay.
I can't. Not after my boy just died. No.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll just one dice or?
It's an advantage, so re-roll it with
Okay.
advantage.
All right, I'll take it.
Wow.
Wow.
My god. Oh,
Wow.
I'll use my D10. I'm blowing it all. Let's go.
Alexa,
Come on.
can you help? Hey, that'll hit.
Oh, there we go. It's a 28. Jesus Christ. Just unbelievable. Yep, I keep wailing. So that was my free. The change was my free item interaction.
Mhm.
Yeah, that was actually pretty decent. That was my free item interaction, or was that my like?
It's just a free action. Like it's just
Okay,
completely
cool.
free. It didn't cost you anything.
I would say at this point, if I'm of the grave, I probably don't have blood vessels to be channeling energy drink. I'm gonna turn that off. I don't think that works here.
Okay. Cool.
So those. Oh no, I am wielding freaking Eniphas. I don't care that you know. I don't care that he doesn't care that you know whether it hurts him or it served its purpose. It's a part of me. So I'm gonna hit him with that too, because he needs to be beat. Blow. And I'm gonna hit him. I was big mad. Please don't.
Oh my god.
That's horrible damage, but I mean it's Eniphas, so damage is damage, right?
It's not damage, dog.
Oh,
This
that's
is
a
roll.
Oh, jeez. No, that's a miss. Yeah, the Eniphas wasn't made to be a weapon.
I know. I
It's,
just I don't think I would be thinking about that.
Right. I get it.
Yeah, I'm just butt cheeks. So, end of my turn.
Rowan.
Okay. There's the singularity still pulling me towards the center, right?
Yes. Oh shit, Ross, give me a strength saving throw. I forgot about that.
Hey, where's the center?
Oh no.
The center of the circle it would be right here, right below
Oh.
Rowan.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Question. And you can say it would still happen. As long as I'm this big,
Mhm.
let me go back to. Oh, I gotta go back to the other sheet. I have to throw it in here. Yeah. So, my movement can't be slowed. I can't be held. I can't be moved. I cannot be restrained, grappled, or prone for the duration.
Okay. So then just do the saving throw to see if you take the damage.
Okay. Strength save. Watch me roll 2 2s, baby, because that's what we do out here.
And you get advantage. So. Oh shit, bro.
Damn,
Oh, that wasn't. Never mind. That was Ross. 25. Okay, good deal. You will take half of the damage, Ross. This is force damage. So that's what I rolled. So 12, 13 damage. Rowan, roll me that strength save for your turn, please. Oh shit! All right.
As the singularity is kind of still pulling her in, she's trying to resist it.
Yeah, you will take
by taking
1/4
the heals.
of the damage.
Okay.
So that's 30. Okay, so 15, so 7 minus 7. All right. Go ahead and take your turn. Unfortunately, you can't move.
Yep.
You can,
No,
you can do
no
whatever.
problem. as Rowan's digging her heels into the ground to stop moving because of the singularity, her concentration just kind of flickers on the sunbeam in her hand, and the radiant energy that she has gathered there kind of it flickers in and out, as if she's still trying to maintain it. But upon seeing Boros disintegrated before her eyes, she loses control of the radiant energy that she's gathered in her hand. And instead of shooting it outwards, she ends up absorbing whatever energy she had. And there's a burst of white light as she goes into her hero moment as well.
Oh shit.
Hey,
Okay.
what's up, Quinn?
As per discussed long ago, nobody else can use a hero moment in this fight. Now that 2 people have used it. So, just reminding y'all of that. Alright. There it is. I'll put you out here. And why does it look the same? It's supposed to be different. Hang on a second. Let me swap this token. This is the only token I have for that, but it'll look different, and it will be slightly bigger. Maybe, if I can find that. There it is. So, there we go. Alright, so your hit points, 232 divided are, let's see, 75%.
So I was supposed to get back 166 from where I was. This pushes past the limit.
Yeah, so you would just be full.
Yeah.
Okay, so, and you are full. Okay, your spell slots.
232 is not full. That is beyond what my limit was. 221 is my maximum.
Oh, why do you have 232 on your sheet? On both sheets.
The 232? I'm looking at my D&D Beyond sheets too. Unless I didn't add it. That would be a me thing to do.
That's okay. Hey.
No. 221. That's supposed to be the correct one. I don't know why 232 is there.
Well, you know what? I'm going to use the 232 because that's what we've been using this whole time. So you just got an extra 11 hit points.
Okay, thank you.
And I will delete your old token. You select your new token and roll initiative so I can add you back into the initiative order. So, 9. And now get rid of this one. There you go.
I'm
yep.
just gonna move myself back there.
So if you're using this as your moment,
Yes.
Do you remember everything we discussed for your heroic moment? Or do you have notes? Did you?
I bookmarked the notes. Yeah, I have it. Here.
I'm not gonna try and keep track of all that during this fight. That's why I'm hoping you guys have your own notes of what you can and can't do.
Yeah.
I fully trust you guys. So.
Okay. Alrighty. So the flash of radiant energy kind of flows out of her body and forms into a ring, 30-foot radius around her. There's almost like it looks like white flames, at the outer rim of everything. I think I made this thing right, so just bear with me here.
Let's do this. And this.
Is it? I hope. this thing works. It does not work.
And this.
Does it work? It does not work. Okay. Well, I completely failed at customizing something in Foundry. Not surprising.
There's a lot of shit that goes into that. Sorry.
Yeah, so anyway, so just imagine like just a radius of 30 feet around her. Like a white radiant aura. Rising from the
I have
the
a
ground.
light around you. If you can see it, can you see it?
Oh, yes,
Hold on,
I see
hold
it.
Now you see it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Great. Okay.
So let me put this back.
Can we make it larger because it's supposed to be a 30-foot radius?
It is 30 foot. Let me show you. Let me move this out the way again. You see the actual light source around you?
Uh-huh.
Hang on. So if you measure from there, yeah, it's like 30 foot from you to the edge. So that's 60-foot
Right.
diameter.
Okay. Okay. I'm looking at the wrong circle, that's why. Okay. And from the ground, you also notice some very familiar specters rising up. They rise from the ground and then they seek out each of you, my allies, and they kind of hover over you protectively. If you look at Rowan, her hair has now turned a shocking white color, as if she's channeling pure divine energy. It's no longer black, and her eyes glow. And I will put, I guess I did a descriptor here, so that way everyone knows about it. There we go. So, all my allies benefit from Beacon of Hope and protection from good and evil. So, you guys all get advantage on Wisdom saving throws and Death saving throws. You have, you do any, like, the max healing possible while you're in my aura. And certain creatures have disadvantage on their attack rolls against you. And the little guardians mitigate any damage you take by 1d10.
Wow, that's a lot.
Didn't you also get some kind of aura of healing that came with this?
We didn't finish the talks about it, so I just never added on to it.
Okay, I mean, I was okay with that happening. So, it's basically like a permanent channel divinity, where you can grant, I think it was up to 10 hit points. It wasn't a dice roll, it was just a flat number. I think it was a 10. You could grant 10 hit points to anybody within your radius here, on your turn.
Oh, okay.
So you can heal them basically for 10 hit points each round.
Every turn. Just like automatically, right?
Yep.
I just have to choose. Okay, great. We'll add that. Thank you. And then as a bonus action, she's going to resummon a spiritual weapon.
Oh, okay. What level?
7th level.
7th level. Okay. Let me pull out a spiritual weapon.
Hold on. And then, does this get the advantage for attacks?
Yes, everything that comes from you is advantage. Is at advantage. Sorry, can't speak.
Wow, it does not hit. Anyways, it's right there. And I end my turn. Just stuck inside the singularity still.
You don't have an action? Like, what did you...
I used my action for the, Hero moment.
No. Just like Ross, that is free.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, you still have your full round of action bonus. Well, you used your bonus action for the spell, but yeah.
Well, shit. Okay. Oh boy. Uh. No, Misty Step is a bonus action again. Fuck. Oh. No, that wouldn't help me either. Ah, shit. I'm sorry, guys.
You're good.
Probably haven't looked at this in a while, so.
I mean, she has all of her spells too, so she got quite a few spell slots back, so she can do anything.
Anything at all.
Does Simon look okay? Like, is he injured?
Oh yeah, he's hurt.
Okay.
He's yeah, he's hurt, but he doesn't look bad. He doesn't look bad.
Okay, so I'm going to use this right here. So I need to keep everyone up. This is supposed to be rolled at max, but
What level did you cast it at?
this is at 6th level.
6th level. So what's the max?
4d8 plus 6.
Okay, so 48. So 50, 54?
Cool.
Right.
It's 32 plus 38.
Oh, I thought you said 48, not 4d8. Okay.
Oh
sorry.
no, 4d8. Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry. So what was
everyone. 38 points of healing to Simon, Ross, and Vec.
Okay. Well, that'll fill you up, Ross. And Vic. Plus. Okay. Alright.
And that'll be my turn.
Alright. Steve, I know you've been waiting, bro, but top of the round, given the time, I think we need to try and finish this next week, guys. It's 10:30 almost.
I'm so mad.
Is everybody cool with that?
Yeah.
Please.
Because, yeah, this is... Oof, okay. Damn it, guys. Well, I think we're gonna call it right there, guys. And please forgive me. I thought this fight would go a little faster than this. Of course, I mean it's going, but we should be able to finish it up next week, no problem. One way or the other, at least. For those of you that are watching, one more week for the
Maybe two.
conclusion. And yeah, thanks for riding this through with us, and hit all the buttons, like, share, comment, and we'll see you guys next week.
Go pour one out for our boy Boros, please.
Yep.
Yep.
Rip, dude. Big
We'll
rip.
see you guys next week. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Night.
Like.